Happy Wednesday! Happy Wednesday. It is pitch black today. It's crazy, actually. I wish I could like explain to you, but I literally can't. But okay, here we are. Oh wait, that's a little bit better, sorta. Go right. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I do not know where they're trying to go. Yeah, there's no chance of surviving that. The jumper! Alright. One second. Living. Sorta. What's up? How's it going, GJ? How's it going? Welcome in. I miss you much some PvP? Oh no, yeah, we vibing right now. How'd you on Discord? I don't know about all that. Right? Oh, so that's kind of a choice. Hold on, I have to like respond to a text. I'm trying like my best to multitask, but I can't right now. Asking his favorite dungeon is so funny, actually. I can get it in a moment. Oh, yeah, imagine actually if it does answer her, you know? I was thinking for like not paying attention. This part of front lines is paying no attention easy ignored. I mean, I'm not opposed. We're not losing, but we're not winning at all either, so I'm kind of just chilling, you know? I'm just glad I'm still somehow, like, alive. Yeah. I even have Battle Hider, like, you know? Okay. You think we're gonna win? It's a big maybe. Or maybe not. Hmm. I am my least favorite, very pointedly, but her is Karn. For a minute, I like looked for the person message. I was like, wait, did they actually respond? Nope. I was not ready for that answer. That was really funny. Cheeky as can be. Okay, wait. There we go. My favorite dungeon. Actually, I don't know what my favorite dungeon is. I gotta think about that. It's probably gonna be Holminster Switch is up there for me personally. Hmm. Favorite dungeon though was a tough one. Hmm. What's the current ones we have? Orogenic, Skydeep, Akira Kitumu, Orogenics, Yui Owada, Strayboro. I love Strayboro. I love that dungeon. That dungeon's fire, actually. What else is there? What's the Unwalker? Power of Babel, Zot, Venus Body. Oh, I love Catesis. Catesis is a great dungeon. Isoscope, Smileton. Smileton's a good one. I like Smileton. Hmm. Why are we going this way? Go hit blue. Wanderer's Palace is great. I like Wanderer's Palace as well. I kind of wish that there was a dungeon. Is it Wanderer still? That has the Tomberry that runs around? Like there's like that like giant Tomberry that secretly kind of like yeah, okay. I want there to be a dungeon like that again, where like if you get anywhere near it, you just freaking instead of it being like hurting you like a little bit, it just kills you. But the dungeon's kind of sort of like a map and not like a hallway, you know? Because I like the idea that the dungeons can actually be like very damn. Armor is Dungeons Alpha. Ah. Yeah, whatever. Like pre-Doncho? Oh man, you know. I didn't do anything at all. That's crazy. If they gave me like a commendation too, that would have been hilarious. But I didn't get anything, which is fine. I will pay more attention this time for sure, for sure. I've been just texting all day. Well, all evening, I would say. Mamolja? Oh yeah. Let me see. No, I'm not done. I like Old Cutters. Old Cutters was such a vibe. I miss Orem Vale so much. They murdered my boy. I miss old. I miss actually old Cashman Praetorium. Pharaoh Serious hard when it was like actually hard was really cool. Like really cool. Let's see. Dusk Vigil. Oh, I mean the vault. Actually, the vault's got to be like a top dungeon, no question. I love the vault. Hmm. I love the vault. Very strong. Anthony the Costume. Yeah, just a great dungeon. Yeah. Well, I mean, also like the Oh, okay. Yeah, I really like the I really like that the dungeon just was such a like the aura that it, the aura that it had was crazy. So I loved it. What was 59 Greek Google? Oh, I miss when Google was also like a hard dungeon essentially. Google was kind of sort of a hard dungeon at some point in time. What was Stormblood? Shisui, Doma, um, Bartams, Kasham, Abanya. Okay. Alamigos is pretty sick for a dungeon. I like that also you can get a mount from it. I'm surprised they don't do more mount acquisitions from you know. Hi Nina, how are you? Thank you for the pet. I hope you're doing well today. Hi Queen. I feel bad for that guy. That's crazy. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. It is thunderstorming like crazy outside, and I mean like literally, it is black outside. I can't even like look outside. It's crazy. The sun was like just shining immensely in my house, and then like the um, I have like stuff coming in that's being delivered, and it's absolutely soaking inside of like a box. No, yeah, I mean I'm okay for now. No power loss or nothing like that, but it was like a high of like 90, like 96 today or something like that, which is crazy. And then it's currently like just dipping really fast. So yeah, so fingers crossed will be okay. I think everything will be okay, honestly. I just like I heard like just the so outside of my house, like right to the left when I walk outside, they actually just finished cutting like branches and trees. Um, so obviously they're all like newly trimmed. So there's probably like shavings that are or like you know like tree shavings that are still like uh so like I gotta be careful just to make sure that like nothing like taps my window basically. What's up, Furin? What's up, brother? Yeah. But no, I think it's actually okay. Um, I also got like jump scared because I opened my window, or I like open my curtains, and immediately I see like just like a woman staring out the window, and I was like, oh my gosh, like I didn't know, you know, I don't know if she was like clothed or not. I just wanted to be respectful of the potential privacy, but then when I like looked straight up, and then I was like, okay, it's just crazy. This guy's crazy. And that was it. So I would be terrified to like. Can you imagine like looking out the window and seeing somebody else also looking out the window and then they're just staring at you from across the way? Bruh. No thank you, actually. I'd be terrified. Trying to win a yen in duty commence? Oh, I saw that they are doing that today, aren't they? I saw that they did like a big like G pose with the um uh like the chicken emote thing. Yeah, I think so. Hi Queen. How are you? How's it going? Oh my gosh, all of like my favorite people are here. This is crazy actually. That killed me? The registration on that hit was insane. I had shield up. Crazy actually. Yeah, we had like a bot in here, and then they were like, "Yo, add me on Discord," and then Yemi tested the bot and was like, "What's your favorite dungeon?" And then they didn't respond, so they got banned. It's like, how dare you not answer my friend's question? What the f? Hey man, are we doing well? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited for FRU tonight with the friends. It's gonna be it's gonna be something. We'll see though. They're still private, right? So like, I mean. We did have like I did talk to a couple of folks and like we did like a powwow basically, and so hopefully folks are feeling more confident about going through some of the phases. Because everyone was like, oh yeah, like, you know, we saw phase 3, we're gonna see APOC tonight, and I was like, well, let's wait. One step at a time, you know. Because you're talking about the hardest phase in all of FRU. But no, I think that they'll be chilling today. Nice one, brother. I haven't done a level dungeon in a minute. I like Dusk Vigil. Dusk Vigil's a good one. Dusk Vigil is the first dungeon that I remember like going into and being like the vibe, you know, just like I felt like I was in like a presence. Also, like the dungeon back then was so different because of the second boss. Dude, the second boss used to like not like scare me, but I was like stressing about that boss like low key. It's like that guardian like soldier troop boss thing is called, and then it's like basically the monsters from like House of the Dead. So I was like, oh, this is kind of a lot. But it was not that like big of a deal. But I felt like it was a big deal, so I was like, oh my god. So, anyways. We coming for you. Uh-oh. Sorry, not sorry, brother. Are we? Oh, we're red. Oh no, we're yellow. Uh-oh. I clearly don't pay attention. We're split up. GG. Run, Forest. What's up, Tim? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bro, they were not ready for the jump attack by the Dark Knight. Oh my lord. Stressing. Who's winning? Oh, we're winning. Hell yeah, bruh. We in there. Oh, well, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I took a shower. I feel clean. I heated up some pizza. It's already cold. And then, oh, you know, I didn't moisturize though. I feel kind of dry. So, I might do that after this match. We got FRU in an hour and a half, so we got some time to kill, you know? So, we're just vibing. That being said though, let's lower that like a small hair. Working on my PvP pass, you know, just augers and all. Oh wait. Lucky boy. Oh, they went to go to the B rank over here. Oh, I see. Are y'all gonna attack still, or like is this like a not happening situation? I wanna I want to jump from the top rope, but I don't think it's gonna happen. You know what's crazy? Who did this? Hey, you better run. What the? Why you look like that? What the? Imperial Nuisance? That is a name. Imperial Nuisance is such a name. Okay. That bro burly running. Alright, we gotta like once again we gotta fight red. So the question is, where's my team at? I know you mad. Just like that ultimate that no one's gonna call. I know he's mad because he got intercepted like crazy. Right. I gotta go this way. Food time. Cruise control, you know. Dude, this map is just too big. You know what's crazy though? That was a choice. That was a choice and a half. Don't tell me that we're like, oh, we're pushing the S rank. Okay. Fair enough. Attack! That's my first KO of the night? Damn, I'm terrible at this job. Wait, my whole team has abandoned me. What the f— Where'd they all go? I ran away not looking at the bullet behind my back. It's crazy, actually. You guys are a bunch of crazy ass cowards. Low dungeons do go a bit organically fair? Yeah. True. Although, I kind of sort of want them to make a dungeon that, or a dungeon style of dungeon that's not like your typical. Because like this variant, right, and like this criterion, which is cool. I need like another one, like a different dungeon. I don't know what to call it though, but it definitely needs like a name. So yeah. Cruise control. Oh gosh, I just flew back and like it's already looking at the S rank. Lordy. Oh my gosh, they lost their S rank to the red team? That's crazy. I gotta go hit this A rank. I mean, we need a miracle in order to win this. Wait, we win.
Let me see what you have.
No! What do you have? A knife! No! What's up, Ranger? I love that meme, bro. It's some of my favorite memes ever. I had that one of the earlier days. How do you find your like question for you about sound alerts? How do you hear it without feeding back into your stream audio? Uh hmm. Without it. There's a setting that you can do that in. You just have to like toggle it off in the well, via OBS there's like a thing where there's like a headphones icon and the headphones icon will play back the audio in like to you. So I have it turned on because I like to listen to him as well. I can kind of. What document is that? This is the one from the Omega Ultimate. Here, I can kind of show you what I'm talking about. So like, not to like multi, but like, see this icon right here? This icon, if I unclick it, I can't hear sound alerts. If I click it, then I can. So I specifically have it clicked so I can hear them because like they make me laugh. Will it double play if I toggle the headphones? No. It doesn't double play if you toggle the headphones. I don't think so. No, because I don't have the like the 14 audio. If I click on the headphones icon for the game, I don't hear it twice. I hear it once. So, yeah.
People are constantly asking me, what's it like to be a Sessiion?
Hi Spokey, how's it going? What's up? What's up? Hold on, I have to like answer a text message. Oh, I have to look it up. Wait, how do I?
Let me see what you have. No!
Chill? Ugh, no, I can't do that. Wait, I have to like think about it actually.
You want you could do so you do you could you want
The stuttering is crazy and completely unnecessary, okay? You see what I'm saying? So, like, yo, chill! What the f... I joke. I joke. Wait.
Let me see what you have! No!
I figured I'd pop by, ask my question about audio before I go on live. I mean, yeah, you know? Well, sometimes what you gotta do also is, like, go live and then just test it, you know what I mean? So... Like, I would say just literally go live and do, like, a test stream and find out and see how it works. Like, get, like, your, Hi, Trey. Like, get, like, your phone, watch your stream on your phone, put headphones on, and then just, like, listen to the way that it works, you know? That's what I do. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this crust got hard. Pause. Gotta, like, soften it up, basically.
What?
I'm eating pizza, alright? So like, bruh. Chill. Yeah, I was just craving it, so I was like, you know what, let me just get some pizza. The pad is crazy. Why am I being yelled at, bruh? Too quiet? Well, people are probably like, that's wild. Sit on my totem. What's going on? Thank you for the milk. I need it for my matcha. And for this pasta around me everywhere. God damn. Okay, never mind. Let me excuse me. I was surrounded by pasta. What, you know,
What?
you make sauces and things with milk. No? Like a cheese milk? Like a cheese like a sauce? Yeah. I'm not crazy. I mean, sit on. His name is sit on a totem. I don't know what you want from me. Like maybe he like clear tea or something, or ooh, or UCOB or whatever. I don't friggin' know. What do I look like a person who sits on it? boy. That's crazy that he like left the thing and then almost didn't capture the freaking A rank. Man, crazy. Someone sent me a song for a Siberian folk music song. What the? Where's that guy going, bro? Phew. Are they coming up here? Imagine if they do. You are a bold person. You want who? Hey, you know, gotta get him to go collect that dog. If I can give you a totem, I totally will, you know. I have a totem? Yeah, totally. Here you go. The jump out was good. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you mad for? I said yes. Here you go. You said you asked. I said yes. Why are you mad at me? I literally said yes. I wasn't being sarcastic. I was just over here looking at the people that I'm trying to kill in a freaking video game. Is it being sarcastic? I wasn't. No. Man, that's crazy, actually. I'm gonna give Afro dance partner now? Yeah, the unique must be on P2. What the f? I'm joking. I'm joking. Stop. Stop. You said we want to? That's good to hear. Alright. I'm glad that I was able to at least provide some kind of like direction, you know? Rah. Thank you for the 20 stream shake. Nada, thank you. Says I hear dash into enemies like I'm Batman following this meme redeem. I'm Batman. Oh, you know? I am the knight. Yeah, that's crazy actually. Yo, it's like a few minutes, so you know what I'm saying? That's crazy actually. What's up? Why are you on late? Oh my days. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Bruh. For real though, that's me. I look like it too. Nah, that's crazy actually.
People are constantly asking me, what's it like to be a Sessiion?
Bruh, I didn't want to hear this.
And let me see what you have. No!
Alright, dude. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow. What the f? You gonna fight these kids, right? Oh, however though, red is mad. Where the fuck did I hit by a samurai, bruh? You go live now? Good luck, have fun. Brother, I didn't see no samurai near me. What the f? It's crazy, actually. I was fighting two gunbreakers. Where the hell does Sam come from? I saw him live and absolutely lost my shit. No context. Damn, we didn't even get a chance to get in there, brother. So like nothing though, right? Batman. Yo, fuck this guy, dude. Please get rid of his stupid ass. I got an LB3 by him 3 times at this point. Oh, God, timing is so insane. I'm actually not mad. I'm just shocked that that worked. I didn't see him, bruh. Scary. Can we go snag this, read your skills, idiot? First of fucking all, I have, like, Dark Knight counters Samurai. He comes out of nowhere. And I just, like, literally don't see it. No. What Reddit post? Wait, is it Reddit post? My no wasn't in response to that. Wait, what Reddit post is there? Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home, brother. Hi, color. Yeah. That was a funny. You're a funny. What's up, Ellie? That makes no sense. You sent it? Oh, okay. Holy link. Oh. Oh, I see. Basil Briar Emporium. Fave FFXIV image ever. Sealed, you stop healing the ads. What? What do you mean? Your bubble, it heals the ads. That's my asylum. It doesn't heal any enemies. Yes, it does. Read your skin. Brother, why do we block out these names? Why? This is hilarious. I'm about to like go find the post on Twitter and be like, yo, unblock his name. This is insane. Alright. Bro said, read your skills, idiot. Fucking. Yo, that is crazy, actually. I feel as though the brain cell. Yo, spelling is so nuts. The spelling is the one that gets me too. Not even the incorrect information of like the asylum healing team. Bro, he said asylum heals enemies. Yo, you have to be so far away from the goalpost. Holy shit, you know. I learned in the dungeon that if I eat foods, I'll be invincibles, but I am unenhanced, so no foods. Hey. Yeah, I mean, what else would you do? Okay, wait. Give me like I want to sit here for like 10 minutes just to kind of like work on something real quick. Wait, what the freak? Is it reading your skills, basically? Was a humorous exchange with someone claiming I was dying as a tank because I wasn't eating food. Oh. What is food? You know, sometimes I'll be asking the same question. What is food? How dare you not be chonked before your dungeon pulls? Imagine being chort, you know what I mean? I still don't get it though. I love chort. Here we go. Is there a current food that gives direct hit? Yes, there is. There's always a food that gives direct hit with like, but the problem with it though is that it gives direct hit with determination, not direct hit with like crit. There's a skill direct, there's a speed direct, there's a direct determination, but there is no more crit. There's no more crit direct foods. Those foods are busted. Imagine doing FRU. Says a girl that has like over 30 clears and like literally, you know what I mean? Not bad, dude. God damn. Oh wait, that's like 28 a month. Wait. Like a practicing dancer? Is this what pageant mom feels like? Hell yeah, it does. You going insane farming mouths? Do you have 95 Selenia totems? Imagine. Imagine being like a Selenia totem farmer. That couldn't be me. When you get to Sarah tonight, go inside the FC house. I think you might like what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Okay. One second. Okay. Soria, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. How was Final Fantasy 14? I hope you had a fantastic time. I've been just like dabbling in like PvP basically. Did you get your bard weapon? No, I'm being lazy still. I have to I do have to go in and get it actually. Does anybody want to try and go clear M12 and then just like give me the coffer? You know what I mean? I don't care about what the weapon is. I just want the coffer. Maybe I'll slowly crawl into MSQ, gearing up to face for soon. Oh, okay. Give it to me instead. Fuck no, you don't need that. If the red mage weapon drops, then sure you can have it. But if it don't drop, then like you can't have it. You know what I mean? If the bard weapon drops, then you can have the coffer. Sure. I don't care about these weapons enough already. I'm already like late to the game basically. Deal? Alright. So, who's trying to pull up? If we can get 8 people 100% to actually go do the M12 thing, I'm down. Like, I'm actually so down. Sure. Afro, you haven't cleared 12. But we can still help you prog. You know? Mr. I'ma go get DSR and Tapas. Saying hi, damn. We have 2 chances. Yeah, I know. That's why, like, the only literal way that we're gonna be able to do this is if we need like a full party of 8. You know what I mean? Afro, I'm just joking, bro. The context of timing is hilarious. You know what I mean? So. Yeah. I mean, I literally haven't been in 12 in like a month and change. So. You can't leave. Get your ass back here. Bro, Afro swears that I'm always like mean to him, and I'm just being like loud. You know what I mean? Because he's quiet. Like he's quieter than I am, and I'm pretty quiet. So. Yeah. Finally, dog. Holy shit. I ordered like I had like some points left over from like my reward thing or whatever, so I bought like curtains for my bedroom. And dude, the fact that Amazon has people delivering packages at like 9 o'clock at night is crazy actually. My wonder is if he'll bring it up to my door or if he's gonna leave it downstairs. He left it downstairs. I heard the package fall on the floor. It's crazy. That being said though, I might actually go snag that. We shall see. Okay. Um Okay, let me go grab that package real quick. I'll be right back. Timmy, take over the fort, brother. Did they do anything bad? No? Okay. Bruh, it is wet outside. Like, it's crazy. It's almost like I went downstairs to go swimming. Like, underwater. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright. Oh, yeah. Of your package soggy? You know what's soggy? Your face. Bruh. That's fine? Ew. Come to terms with mind? That's a decision. You can't come to terms with your face being... What did I just say? I don't even remember, bruh. Pasta, eh? Alright. Okay. Bro, I got me some gummy clusters. Yo, what's up, bruh? Hmm? You, you looked at him like a noodle? I love that I can make faces as a noodle and then you'll never actually know it because, like, I look like a noodle, you know what I mean? So stupid, bro. I blend in, bruh. Oh, shit, they're under attack over there. What the f... Run, people, run! Everybody about to play for the trap card. Oh, yeah. You got cleared? Congratulations. Well done. Nice. my gosh. I understand the power of VTubing now, even by like a little bit. You can make faces and they'll never know what you look like doing it. It's crazy, actually. I wish the mode switching thing actually affected Viper's gameplay at all. It's used Viper to play out of duties. Yeah. Right now, Viper and Reaper are definitely just suffering because like all their cool buttons they get like so late, you know. That's why it's gonna be so nice that like you can literally do Praetorium and then play Viper like it's level 110 job, which is actually so sick. So that'll be cool to see it like into effect when we actually get the release for it. Oh, we're gonna get pinched from yellow? Oh, they mad. I'm gonna worry if you can actually, no pun intended, burn down Ultima Weapon before he finishes with the right comps. I mean, you probably will, but like to some degree. It depends though, because actually, so I was watching, or I saw the infographics on Reddit for all the button job stuff, and then it kind of further like solidifies my idea behind certain concepts. And so what I've noticed is like, well, so like Dragoon, right? Dragoon currently has like 3 buffs. And granted, you have like power combo attacks, like you don't really have like a buff, right? So there's no like 10% increase or nothing like that. So I'm actually wondering if the damage output thing is actually being taken into, I don't know. Like immediately, like yes, I think that there's going to be like a power creep still, but I don't know how bad it actually will be when you come to the realization that like a lot of jobs actually just don't really have well, no, because like if the potency numbers are the same, but there's no damage up, like your attacks already go up like 30%, like just in general with all the current potencies. So if all the potencies stay the same, for example, and there is no buff, then I actually wonder if like the damage will be as like drastic as it sounds like, right? But like for sure though, because they're going to be getting like your entire kit in comparison to like, missing like a bunch of buttons. So. But again, that's where I kind of like I'm like I don't know, because even if you do get like all your buttons as like a Reaper, for example, like you might not have as much power potency to pull out versus all the other buttons like normally. So because if I can still do my Enshroud combo as a Reaper, like I mean that'd be really cool, but like I almost challenge the idea that we might actually. Like there might be like a cooler I'm under the impression that a lot of the buttons that we have are gonna get those mastery changes, right? So that way like they do certain damage at lower levels. I'm expecting that to be the case scenario. Like I feel like the mastery thing will make like all the buttons probably do like nothing for damage at level 50. That way it doesn't feel like it's a power creep. But that's my only thought process though, because I don't know how you're gonna be able to go through level 50 content and then, or not even 50 content, just like leveling up in general. Like, to go from like 50 to 110 is like kind of a lot actually. Since 8-man content will have to be balanced around not having 4 6 players given buffs, but that means extreme creep damage in 4 men. Not a big deal for dungeons, but yeah, I don't know, maybe. I mean, the problem is that like Ultima's already like a fight that doesn't really have like a lot going on for it, right? So, what a brag. Like, I would definitely like to see them just be like, hey, if the fight is gonna be 14 minutes, at least have it be 14 minutes like for real. But again, I will always advocate the concept that like I would like for all the content to be like, you know, good morning, Switten. I want all the content in the game to be like challenging, but there should be like a handicap for players that are like at a certain difficulty or like certain thing. That way, you know. I was over here reading nothing. So they could buff HP on AR enemies, but oh, I mean that's what I'm hoping for. Not even like the HP though. I think that like I think that also the damage output should be increased immensely too. What up, Chaos? I think the #1 problem that all the ARR content has is that like nothing hits hard enough to punish you and teach you like how you got to be careful with certain things. There's no punishment, so like it's decent, but it's definitely not like even when a mechanic has like an enrage, like the enrage takes 30 years. But what's baffling is that somehow you'll still encounter certain players that like they still find a way to like make that mistake. Like what was I doing the other day? Was it oh, it was freaking Sunken Temple. Dude, I wiped in Sunken Temple. Like the level 35 dungeon. I've never seen that before in my life. We died because the people were not attacking their chains. So they all just died. I was by myself playing like a DPS. I was so like, whoa. Hi, Popcorn. You can wipe it? Yeah. Well, I mean, basically, right? Because like if the chain kills the person, then the chain just self-destructs, and the chain is like a so. I've heard we didn't even need to press LB3 to melt Ultimate Weapon, and part of we went to Ultima. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think about like I'm trying to think about when like what ended up happening. Actually, I gotta think about it though. What's like a like even in certain ultimates, like I had a party where like we didn't kill like Alexander Prime and T because there were just literally so many people dying. Like that doesn't happen. To die to AP because of a death problem, like, dude, that's like the UCOP thing all over again, where it's like, you know, 108 deaths and still clearable. Like, brother, there were so many deaths during AP that like we quite like literally the boss just hit the LB. You couldn't LB3 save yourself from the mechanic. It just killed everybody. It was crazy. You couldn't CPA as a result. I've never ever seen that before in my entire life. I was so shocked. So that's why sometimes it's kind of tough to be like, oh yeah, you know, like this is so. It's like such a rare occasion that this could never possibly happen, and then I'm dumbfounded when it does. So that's why sometimes I feel like me asking for the easier content to be harder is just too much. Thank you for the single freaking dot, brother. Anyways, you ever think it's chained by the final boss in Home Ministry? They basically totally fine to the entire so yeah. Well, I mean, you know, that's why like it's always going to be like that's why it always goes on like a DPS or a healer, and everyone's like, oh my god, save them, and then you gotta save them. But yeah, it only ever picks the DPS anyways, right? So I don't know. Okay, we got the S rank at the bottom. That's good, actually. So random, bro. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. I gotta go to I gotta go to all over here. Dark goes into front with a pool noodle. You know. All I gotta do is just check my retainers. Rooming. I'm playing me some Reaper, you know what I mean? Where's my... Oh, wait, I see. Oh. Bruh. No, they... One thing that's always like a pain for me is I gotta refill my stuff, bruh. I'm not doing that up. Too far away. Oh, you know what you gotta do? I already did the M and K. You'd be really funny is if you don't, actually. What the f... You over here want me to play like less damage than like a freaking tank on a Reaper? So you don't want to play man keyboard? I'd rather eat like an entire burrito and like not go to the bathroom for 7 years. You know what I'm saying? What the f... No? Bro said. Bro said. You don't want an M&K? No? I would rather play Monk. Also, look, one brings shadow, one brings the light. Ooh, fire. Anyways, that was literally like the whole episode though. After Taco Bell. You know what? Yo, actually though, I would rather eat Taco Bell. There you go. Never had it before, so there you go. Where's your Lalafell? You don't care about that. Yeah, I got the shadow character. That sounds kind of crazy. Never had Taco Bell? No. I XQ soda. Never had Taco Bell. Never. Dude, everyone gets mad at me when they find out that there's certain foods or things that I've never had before, and they're like, how do you live life? And I'm like, yo, I'm still here, ain't I? Quesadillas are so good. I like a quesalupa. If it was like a thing that you can order outside of Taco Bell. You know? My favorite line is when in Red versus Blue, he calls it a chupa thingy. Does anybody actually remember Red versus Blue, like the Halo series? The sergeant is like, a chupacabra. And he was like, what chupa thingy? A second. I get to drive the float, and Simmons here is in charge of confetti. No, the front lines. I'm in Seraph, so probably not. I don't want to meld like 20 quick arms. Also, what the fuck is Gunbreaker bits for speed? All the max level stuff replaces it with other less fun stats. The fastest that Gunbreaker is allowed to go at all is 2.4. If I try and do a match and then immediately like it's like a full length match, and then you know what I mean. So I mean, I'll do frontline afterwards though. Yeah. Favorite red versus blue lines is when Sarge just talking about throwing a parade. Is red versus blue still available on YouTube? I kind of sort of need to know. I thought text versus red and blue was funny as hell, dude. I mean, Griff is probably still some of my favorite like characters ever. No, but the Sarge cracks me the hell up though. It is crazy to think though that like red versus blue is like an entire thing, you know what I mean? Like that's so mind-boggling to me. I still have my likes from when I first was watching them on the stream. Damn, bro. Red versus blue is so stupid. Oh my god, Donut. Oh my god, I remember this actually. Oh yeah, and the blue team is like so stupid and evil. Yeah, this is I forgot about Tucker. Wait, I take back everything I said. Tucker and Church are super funny, bro. Wait, who's like the female? Who's the female like assassin that has the voice box thing and she's like super like? She's actually such an insanely well designed character. Oh, it's Tex? Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, and I love Sheila. And then there's Lopez. Dude, I miss. Oh man, we were living such a dream back then with Red versus Blue. Oh my god, Caboose and Sheila is so funny. Yeah, dude, this was such a time. I still want to understand how in the world did they figure that out, how to make that back in the day. You ever wonder why we're here? It's one of the last good mysteries. Why are we here? Bruh. Are we the product of some cosmic? It is crazy how much of that I remember. Tucker, I just wanted you to know that I hate you. Oh my god. What's the line where he's like you spawn killing fucktard and then like yo. Oh my gosh, dude, it's so funny. Chupa Thingy though is always my favorite line. I remember saying that for so many years. Even though I knew it's called Chupacabra, but Chupa Thingy was so funny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You killed Church. Yeah, it was so funny. When you kill your enemy, you auto save them, stare them in the face, so they know that you're the one who beat them to death. It also gives you the chance to throw in some really zippy one-liners. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dude, we were like we were living such a time back then. Oh. So they find out people to animate them more, which is why they did so well in the text versus red versus blue fight. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. First time Sarge busts out the I only drink the blood of my enemy, then occasionally a strawberry you. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. I know for sure I'm watching this. I'm watching this either during Fruit Prog or I'm watching this all tomorrow. Oh my gosh, dude, that is so funny. Strawberry Yoo-hoo is crazy. Oh no. Oh gosh, dude, that sent me. Whew. I'm shocked by how much others remember of the dome. Listen, I mean, sometimes you just it just kind of hits you, you know? Man, that guy is dumber than you are. He's dumber than you are. Wow, Tucker. I swear. Yeah, dude, I freaking love it effectively is just one of those shows that's like just so freaking good. If I bring this with me? No, okay, hold on. I should really try to set this up actually before I 1 second. Joking, by the way? About what? About the monk mouse and keyboard thing? Oh. My gosh. Probably get a little monk gameplay. I don't even have bits for monk. I have to like use the relic, and then the I don't even have. I don't think I even have bits on my. I don't even have bits on my thing. Nope. I don't even got bits, brother. I got you on Friday. I will do it on Friday. I have bits for monk. It's just in my retainer. So yeah, I'll allow it. Yeah, dude, look at my inventory. All right, everyone's gonna get mad at me when it's like, brother. The spacing is insane. Two CP. Okay, yeah, so the SC has terrorizing people? Oh lord. I forgot that I said I was gonna go check out the What the? I call it the warhog. I like to call it the warhog. Why a warhog, sir? Where the hell is everything in his household, brother? What the fuck is everywhere? You tore it down. What the hell is wrong with you? Remodel? What the f... Oh my god, the M5S trauma. Hey, you know. You can't pick up chicks with a tank. Oh my god. Oh my god, you can totally pick up chicks with a tank. And it's freaking Sheila. Oh my god. It looks like a big cat of some sort, like a puma. That's what I said. What the same hell's a puma? Dude, you didn't even look in the rooms that were built? It didn't freaking matter because the one... Okay, first of all, you better have memorized the interior of what it was like last time because when I win my eventual large, like, I want that interior. So you better have made like a mental picture, making this. Because, like, I'm not going to hear it, actually. What the... What, like... I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking for. Also, what rooms? I literally navigated all over this place. I didn't see nothing, brother. Yo, first of all, the fridge is open closed-ish. What the fuck is wrong with you? Hello? The other side, main floor. Uh-huh. I literally walked over all over this place and it looked empty. You know what I mean? There's no shot that there's no, like, there's no way that any of this area is, like, completed though, right? I walked all over this place. Also, clean up. You just started? Get out. Man. Rude ass. Okay. I'm about to get in trouble, bro. Get out. It's crazy. But also accurate. Oh, I see. I need my thingy. Need this thing. Oh, I don't have my wallet. You doing a Seraph? I'm gonna get ready to do some fruit. What do you mean? I have to do fruit. They meet on Seraph, so. Is that okay? Alright, cool. Ew, FRU. Yo, I have a response for that project. Get her out of here. Anyways. I don't know how to undo that, so. There you go. I should probably get my last best piece from dungeon that loses me from all the time. I mean, you know. It all taking the time. Alright, I gotta go find Discord. Discord. I have too many things open on my tabs. Click. Turn this off. Turn that off. Oh, I can turn that off finally. I've decided to start working on my Resident Evil randomizer offline, and I found out that I can actually, like, alternate, which is actually pretty freaking cool. Is this a meta POV? I would just be careful with her. Am I learning? Ah. It only takes me 10 seconds to realize what my job is and what I'm doing and what I'm playing. Alright. I should bring up the mid sheet, but I'm kind of lazy. I got big shields.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
See first spread? Blue save.
Light flaming.
Anything. 4, 1 is blue, 2 is blue. 3 red. Is she wearing the purple one? No. Then, no, wrong side. One.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
I love Reaper, bro. T-Force Red? Yeah, Reaper buttons alone just are so good to play. That's why I'm glad that the job is like strong. Reaper, there's a point in time where Reaper was so not strong, it was like rough. Red, so...
Light flaming.
One pull M-S player, so I press 2 with 3 DDs and right into down right into doing something. That's the power of the damage. And the power of gear for that matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 is blue, 2 is blue. 3 still blue. 4 still red. Heavy unprotected boots? Hell yeah.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knock back.
How about you?
Hold.
Only I can protect her.
Yep.
You will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Oh, 12. DPS in. DB. Looking at Charlie.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness, freeze.
Converge on Charlie. highlight to B, range to C. Or D, rather. I can't tell the Right. Light rampant.
Light consume you.
Two supports. Converge, south is fast. Using.
Darkness be gone.
There's the numbers. I just everything in the encryption tonight? No, I mean, I won't hold you. I think that like doing FRU on paper is really easy because like it's just being so heavily commercialized as such. But the thing is that like this fight is, everyone does the main thing, right? It's like, oh yeah, the fight's really easy. Like the fight has no whatever. But like the thing is like this fight still has some bite, you know. So. Because like people were asking me before, they were like, "Oh hey, like, do you have any like tips and tricks on like how to, you know, am I the person who's the problem? Is it like a me thing? Is it like a people thing? Like I want to make sure that I'm not the problem." But I'm like, listen, I can tell you who's the problem, but I'm not going to do that because like that'll kill morale. AC stack, right? That'll kill morale. So I'm not trying to kill morale. What I can also tell you is that like the people that are surprisingly the ones that are asking questions if they're the problem or not are actually able to actually indicate whether or not they are when you ask somebody who's well aware. You know what I mean? You see. So like, I don't necessarily think that we need to. I don't think we necessarily need to like really be overthinking who's like the problem or not. It's just like, brother, if you know that you're dying, then you should. If you want to clear the ultimates about it, like figure it out first. You know? So. What becomes unfortunate is when people don't want to figure it out. And again, I'm not necessarily trying to like point the finger. I'm not trying to blame nobody. I'm just saying like, brother, in any ultimate scenario, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 is red, 2 is blue. 3 blue. 4 still blue. See most of my pod and I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like the memes are expected, but also it's kind of like. Way. Keep hitting.
Only I can protect her.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Because I don't want anybody to take my feedback and take it to heart and be mad. It's like, brother, like, I'm unk, you know what I mean? I see things. I see a lot and I know a lot, so it's very simple. Just let me help you. regardless if you need it or not, because at least that way it can at least solidify the fact that I know or don't.
Cleave.
No. Wall. What's in? What's Vader? King and Charlie.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Verge on Charlie. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna waste gauge. I'm gonna waste a lot of gauge after doing this. It's not good. There's
Light consume you.
two supports. South is fast. Two's in.
Darkness
Clock
be
spots.
gone.
Stay in your clock spot.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Reen! She won't last much longer.
See, let's go.
Hold on, Reen! My power surges!
Virgin Charlie.
Reen, are you alright?
End of the cast part of Hell's Judgment. I need Faint, Addle, and
I am, thanks to you,
Reprisal
Gaia.
Aura. When Gaia appears, you can blood-wedding shape.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to a star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Yeah, sure. Okay, sure. Your shake in the region helps with the cast of the judgment. It helps the healers completely.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
On 3. Blue. I'm more mad that my Shadow of Death ghosted on the way out.
Light flaming.
That was nice. I was like, what the? Also, I literally did the whole I did the whole Ice Veil, not at all using my I didn't press Shadow on that thing. I hate dealing with Reaper. I hate when I don't kill my crystal with my Perfectio because I gotta go find a target and go smack a thing on it, and it's like so OP. One, 2, 3, 4. 1 is red. 2 is red. Blue, 4 still red. Actually, really good. They didn't even need me to call the button.
A feeble steel protects nothing.
Away. Watching you do that, I must admit that my card heard last century sent this, but it didn't happen. I was watching. Yeah. Sometimes it's just like things that happen and things that don't, you know, it's kind of crazy actually. Sometimes I don't even know one like the answer. I just kind of throw out whatever. Yeah. Does that crit my crystals that early? Yeah, literally though, it's crazy. Ain't that crazy? Oh, swap. 2, 4. Looking at 1.
In stillness, freeze.
On 1. At least 2 seeds.
Light consume you.
South is fast.
Darkness be gone.
Too slow. Too slow. Second.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Speedy spread. Spread.
Light flaming.
One. Two. Three. Four. One is red. Two is red. Three is blue. Four is they overlapped somehow, so I don't think so. He didn't die.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
The moving was crazy for that, but red.
Light flaming.
wrong button.
Fool! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Instead of pressing my freaking gallery to give it. Super Nintendo.
Yup.
Hey, yup. Up, Jet.
Your blood shall freeze. Clean.
Oh. Go to the wall. Keep this 2, 4. You got 1.
The light shall usher in peace.
The healing part of it.
In stillness freeze.
Back at 1. I'll be 1. Charlie.
Reap. Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
Who supports? Verb, south is fast. Use.
Darkness
Harris
be gone.
numbers. Fuck.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Do, 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 do.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I am moving
You're
this
no
way.
match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stack.
Blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out swap. 1-3. King at 4.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
We're on beta. No, you didn't see that. It's okay. There's 4.
Reap. Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
Two DPS. 2 DPS. Stop, please. Pain. Form the box. Simplest rule. Simplest rule. Form the box.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Three spread. That is like freaking crazy, actually.
Light flaming.
Brother, what the f? What up, bruh? Armor. Happy Wednesday. Oh gosh, not the freaking Big McLarge huge again. Ooh, Totem Narskip for I have her. Taking clear count and green plus consistency. Otherwise, prog parties over there equals LOL. Girl has only a singular green. Bruh. Why does he get the clown nose so frequently, bro? What happened? Big Mick Large Huge has an Uwu party up where he's basically asking people who cleared Uwu to have a green or higher, but he only has one green and the rest are literally grays. So it's kind of diabolical that you're asking for so much when you also give so little. As the kids say, that guy's a fucking clown. Oh, RP, bro. It's just crazy because like literally the GPS output for a samurai is small, and also like no one plays that job. So you know how bad you gotta be to be able to get like a yo, no one plays samurai in Uwu, like no one. But the fact that like you can't get like a good number on samurai is like really crazy.
Come, show me your strength.
I need to watch him play in samurai. I'm so curious. He's red. One, 2, 3, 4. One is red. The rest are blue. Blue, blue, blue. Backpack?
Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Freeze. Freezer. Okay.
Reap.
And swap. Two, four. First at the wall. Keep on going.
The light shall usher in peace.
What's it? Alpha, come over.
In
Go.
stillness, freeze.
Converge on order. Melee's to 2, into 4.
Reap. Let be
That's
gone.
right. Quartz. North is fast. Two's in. Clock spells.
Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
He won't last much longer.
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen.
Nope. How'd your thing get hit with the 22?
My darkness not enough.
No, if it gets it well enough, then it has to be LB3 by like a melee, but then it makes it impossible to kill it by the veil.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
What the heck is wrong with you, bro?
One day, I'm gonna get rid of both those alerts, and you're gonna get so mad at me.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Imagine actually.
Scar, show me your strength.
Unfollows? That's crazy.
Alright, fair enough. 3. I'm eating candy. I haven't had candy in like years. It's red? Nope. The rest of you let me spread that. Sweetheart, he said.
Light flame you.
Brother, I don't need to rescue from that corner. But anyways. I haven't had Sweetheart in forever though. But Nerd's Gummy Cluster though going crazy though, bruh. Look at the thing. Oh my days.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
I was trying to call out the next friggin' thingy and then like literally friggin' rescues me. What the fuck?
Scar,
I hate
Show me
that.
your strength.
This is brave.
Light flaming.
Bruh, getting rescued is like such a. It's one of the few jump scares that I also am like, bruh. Oh, I really hope that there's no rescues in the next expansion. Oh my god, dude. I hate rescues. It's always like a. I hate hearing the sound of the rescue is like a trigger. It's crazy. One, two, 3, 4, 1 red, 2 red, 3 blue.
A feeble steel protects nothing. Have at it. Only I can protect her.
For this, you would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
First. Okay, let's go.
The light shall usher in peace.
Beat people over.
In stillness, freeze.
Version 1. Progress not going too badly, but we keep on making mistakes that I just kind of sort of don't understand. Let's say,
Reap.
so unfortunate. 12% enrage and minus Gur, I will clear.
Light consume you.
I don't know why she died. I don't think she was late to the thing with the positioning. No, she was late to get in the circle, but I don't think so.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
You can do it, Nada. Let's go.
A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Four.
Light flame you.
One. 2. 4. One is red. The rest are blue. They clip each other. That was the Scholar.
Too close.
As microscopic as it was literally like this in
And
the.
they were
God, they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates.
What up, do?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Won't be able to tell me with Ulu? I have no idea. My schedule is swamped for the whole weekend. The week. Because tomorrow we're doing. Actually, wait. I gotta think. Actually.
A feeble steel protects nothing.
Fridays for Saturdays, Cobb.
Come, show me your strength.
Like maybe tomorrow, but like we need to. I need like a full squad. What's your proc point again? Pressure. Yeah, we can probably find people free tomorrow. But you gotta be here tomorrow. My liege, Pepe Neal. No, please don't. Hi, Jazzy. Hi, Cody. How are you?
Flame you.
Very well. I hope you're doing well today. Enjoying the Queen Farah stream. I hope that my boy Boston, Mr. City himself, you may rise is crazy. The Queen bows to no one, okay? Sorry, that was really loud and excessive, but like, you know what I'm saying? You know what? Jazzy, the only person who's allowed to get on one knee is literally either Boston or myself, okay? I don't want to freaking hear it. One. Boston for one reason. 2. Me for another. 3. 4. 1 is red. 2 is blue. That's crazy. No, it's not. It's accurate though, right? 2 blue. 4 red. That's accurate though. See, because Boston gave you the diamond ring, I'm gonna give you like a flower in the form of a bouquet, okay? And if I don't, then well, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Amen. So aggressive. Aggressive compliments is like my favorite. You're so fucking beautiful. Okay. Can you imagine I was actually like it though? This is like when I threw myself at Farah during big hold hands off.
Only I can protect her.
Okay. allow it. HAD KWMC NWJD Okay. Ha. All. Have. I just pressed Shadow of Death. I'm AMA. Did you just read? No, I don't know how to read. I do mechanics. I'm just saying. Oh, he's breathing. I can't breathe. In. 3. Looking at 2. Breathe, Queen. Is that B Jazzy? Somebody give her like yo, somebody needs to go find her character in game and send her roses, okay? No questions asked.
In stillness, breathe.
2. Lost with a 93 on launch day. And yeah, boys. Pure guy is hilarious. You lost the emote on a 97? Who is this so I can kill him in game? And they said D. I will find his body in PvP and I will teabag the fuck out of it. Don't test me, bruh. You know what I mean? Chat full of bad luck is insane. There's.
Light consume you.
One. Dark is fast. Two's under. There's our numbers. Lock. I got my Oju-sama left on a 99 roll. Congrats. What the hell is that though?
Still you resist.
I know you talk about this in Total app, but like what's an Oju-sama? You know what I mean? Get ready for knockback?
No, I won't let you.
Way too close considering the death. It's crazy actually. Ohio gozaimasu.
She won't last much longer.
You hear that like crunch? So I can spam that potion, bruh.
Hold on, Reed.
Back on C.
Reed, are you alright?
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Metron.
I am determined Zodiac.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
got shot by the fucking laser. You got shot by your laser, unfortunately. You can gap close in the second that you like bait your fire out if you're a 30. Yeah, but you still got shot by your laser though. So fucking lasers. Yeah. I mean, he still got shot by his thing. So. Also, like literally the spots don't really matter what role you play. They're all based on numbers, not like roles. That burst lined up? Oh god. Hey, you know. Tingles. I understand that like literally if you're an out for the freaking fire, you gap close or like a bruh.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
The only job that don't have that accessibility is literally like the shoulder roll.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
Feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show the
Show me your strength.
I'm about to start RPing, bro. What's a role-playing video game? Okay.
Light flaming.
Man, I want to play warrior and I want to just press inner chaos, you know what I mean? Cool. Inner chaos, what? I said I want an inner chaos, not like a... You didn't do nothing, bro. Hey, man. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 is red, 2 is blue. 2 red, still. 4 is red. Afro's talking some shit. No, bro, Afro with their concentration. Like over there, casting like a Kagebunshi no Jutsu, you know what I'm saying? Over there, study. And then over there, Bob Ross.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Keep it.
Only I can protect her.
Keeping bro, runs out seems like bro. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. You know what I mean? I think that African dodge balls, though. If you can dodge balls, then I'll be kind of impressed. You know what I'm saying? First movie in a while, bruh. If you can dodge traffic, you can dodge a ball. And he's like, what? Yo. Dodging traffic is crazy, bro. Especially because, like, you know what the irony is, too? The dude that's telling you to dodge traffic is literally in a freaking wheelchair. He can't dodge no traffic, but he's asking you to figure it out. You know what I mean? Te jodites. That's crazy.
Cleave.
That's all. He really told you to dodge traffic.
The light shall
That's
usher
it for
in peace.
bro. He really gets to set me up though. That was crazy actually.
In stillness freeze.
Am I alive? Yeah, I'm chilling. Convert it one. Not my spooky dokey. Yo, she would kill me for me saying that out loud. That means ruin? No. We simply still keep going. It's okay. And it's D. What the fuck? Brother, what the f-
Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
That was concerning. Two supports. I'm about to die to the stack, brother. Going fast. I'm dead to the stack. Nothing I can do about this shit. It's so sad, actually. Oh my god. Use him.
Darkness be
Pairs and
gone.
numbers. Oh my god, that was so insane. That was so insane, bruh. My life flashed before my eyes.
And we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Make sure to LB this, but I don't think it mattered. But it mattered. Spooky's damage is too important. He was kind. It was important. You know what fast P3 is? Yeah, bro, you know what's insane about P3 is that like that mechanic is literally like 2 minutes and change. Yo, that mechanic will like quick.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel.
People think that it's like a 4-minute mechanic. I'm like, nah, bro. That mechanic is like not even like more than 3 minutes. It's like
Come,
insane.
show me your
Actually, it's like 3 minutes and change. Because you go into it with ones, then there's twos, and then there's another for the ones, and then the mechanic is over. 4. So, actually, it'd be more than that. It's like I think it's like no more than like 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
light flaming.
I just have to figure out some crazy weird shit, and then I don't care. I love it.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Like literally after you are is only like the 8th minute burst window. That the window is
Oh yeah. That is crazy. Deployment taxes didn't do anything? What? Brother, it didn't do... Like, deployment didn't even go off. It's crazy. It's like getting used to the monk algorithm, alignment stuff, because there's times where I forget I do a UR. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you gotta hold whatever you can so that when you go into that 2 minute, you send like the whatever that it is. I know that much. Whatever you gotta send to prepare for the 2 minute during that part is crazy shit. Still, I don't know. Monk kind of be like a lot though. The thought of playing Monk on Friday sounds horrible actually. Now that I think about it out loud. Cause I gotta figure out how to optimize Phantom Rush, and I'm not trying to really do that, bruh. That sounds like spooky. Ooh, spooky.
You're no match for me.
You know? Click. And... Brother, my communion did more than my perfectio? Hey, my bro.
Come, show me your strength.
Got the fires are in DT? Yeah, makes sense. 2-4. I'm so dumb, bro. What's that flute that everyone hates in like middle school that everybody playing? That flute freaking sucks, bro. But that's what it sounds like right now. Dude, that's the worst instrument I think, like, bruh, ever. Can we do the button? I can't think of the name of it right now. What, Riddle of Wind with Wind's Reply, or? One, two, three, four. One is blue, two is red. Three is blue. Four blue. You adjust that. No 50 buttons because the real win comes during FYF. Oh. Ah. Knock. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me, women's. I don't want to say the B word because I respect the man.
Only I can protect her.
You know who it is. It's me. Who's the... What song is that from? Chillin' in my beamer. That song is old. Oh my god. My unk has been activated already.
be a long, long time to touch down, please. Down to time.
For the balance.
Reap.
And swap. BD. Is that A?
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Crazy. Dead.
Verge on 1.
I know Africa being mad is freaked out, bro. I got a pop quiz, y'all. Y'all paying attention to where to go? You know what I'm saying? What's up, bro? Pop quiz, hot shot.
Darkness be gone.
Nervous?
Light consume you.
DPS. Converge. North is fast. Who's in?
Darkness be
Spread.
gone.
On clock.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Green!
Unfortunately, we can't afford for the caster to die.
She won't last much longer.
My damage can't save that.
Hold on, Reem. My power surges.
See?
Green, are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia.
Yeah, thank goodness for the LB2, unfortunately.
Oh, Metron.
It should be okay though. We gonna die to the first attack. Ooh.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the stars. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
away. Converge. Alley to north.
Succumb to the darkness.
Start popping everything. Everything. Invuln. Practice. Just use your give him it and then just don't keep him alive.
Ruination.
No, it's not tunable. It's a mess up. Supports on the west side. No swap. There's no swap. Just watch out for the water sex in the middle. There's AC left, so you should be at Delta. I'm telling Boston how much I adore you and how much I love your rating philosophy. Every support. So for APOC lineup, so the melees have it very, very specifically. Based off of where you're supposed to be for the safe spots, the main tank is always, you cut the marker in half. Let's say, for example, that the safe spots for the tanks are 4 and C. You're going to be inside of the 4 marker on the right side of it, basically. And then Relic will be on the left side of the C marker. You cannot go beyond that. You will get clipped by the Apocalypse Wind. Why do Fiction Line feel so good? Because it's fire, right? Yeah. Yeah, so this is too far into, so you're gonna you have to try to really look for it. There's a very specific thick purple like light line that you can use. You stand behind that, and then you can kind of let that be like your lineup. It's within the marker. There's only one thick line into the marker. Just stand behind that, and you'll kind of see where the thing is at though. So yeah. Trying to think about what else happened during that process too. People were facing the wrong way for the death thing. For RNG, so the way how it works is every support will be by Delta and every melee will be by Beta. The lineup for this is very specific. It's going to be the main tank at 1, the off tank at 2, the pure healer at 3, and then the shield healer at 4. And then it mirrors over on the east side. So melee 1 is here, melee 2 is here, Dancer's at 3, and then Caster's at 4. Everyone's going to stare at their timer, and you're going to only look at your roll. If there is one flex, there is automatically another flex on the other side. It would be a lot easier to show you what you can do and where you can go if we go to E12 Arena Phase 2, because that arena is a one-to-one copy, and I can show you exactly where to go if we were to... if we go on a break, I can show you exactly where to go. So then let's go real quick, because that'll be a pretty decent sense of lecture. Yeah. I don't know if Barry's actually like there though, but it'd be helpful if we can. I heard something very. I didn't hear that. Yeah. Can we queue into E12 Savage? Unsynced. Oh, T fees. Okay. I wasn't prepared for the dopamine rush of figuring that out. It feels good when you see. That's the thing, though, right? Like, doesn't it feel really good when you listen to like how you get taught the process? Yes. If you don't have it unlocked, then get out. I will. You can pull it to the stream and then watch it that way if anything. Oh wait. Oh well, GG. Anyways, like I'm telling you, when I'm just letting you know, man. I'm not out here. I'm not the coolest or the biggest brain on the planet, but goddamn, do I like me some figuring out. Brain off is the best feeling that you can ever figure out, bruh. It is so wonderful. So, and the crazy part is too, what I'm about to teach you for this mechanic with the APOC thing too is brain dead. Oh my god, it's brain dead. It's crazy actually. So. Trust me, you like the range have it so easy in APOC, except for when you gotta sprint in like and do the thing. Cause unfortunately with APOC you can't you can't unadvant. You can, but it doesn't feel good though. That should feel like one of the memes of the dude facing levitating. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I would. There we go. I was about to say that might be the way to do it actually. All right, simply just kill the boss. If we burst the crap out of it, we can simply go to the tube. Imagine we're not synced. That would have been crazy actually. This is also the FRU arena, by the way. For Pandora. Back when last run I missed the Monk's Hawk? No. Sorry about this. Spread afterwards. Under the boss on the east and west side. Very close under. Stinky! You get the emote? Okay.
The fusion is undone.
We should actually kill her.
But is she alright?
Nope.
Metron?
Yes, I remember. I am Gaia. Mine was the seat of Logrith.
Oh. Mine is the seat of Logrith.
I shall restore the power of darkness to this star.
I know that they're dead, but kill her.
I shall fulfill my duty as the Oracle of Darkness. By the will of the ancients.
After apologizing, do a shake. Oh my god, look, it's the same mechanic as the mechanic. Bring her to the edge of the arena after this attack. After. But like, no, it's not.
Whispers of ruination.
She literally does like the freaking knockback here. Move away from that. That's darkest stance. You don't want to stand on top of the party. So for the knock. Okay. He is okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I mean, no, it's not going to help because you can look at it here, but okay, so essentially this, see this? No, it's not the same though. Okay, just get out of here. Keep the crap, I don't care. Give it to Allie. Fuck, I forgot entirely it doesn't do that. So stupid. I haven't done this in so long. Just everyone go DPS and let Allie go only solo like tanky for her. just kill her, but then we hit her once at the phase 2 thing, and then we wall. We gotta keep the arena. So kill this again. I'm putting on like my better gear.
Join our war. Never shall part. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
The fusion is undone.
I
But is she
forgot
alright?
about the damn arena. Yeah, let me just fall off the platform.
Metron? Ah!
Yes, I remember.
I was the seat.
I am Gaia.
Oh my god,
Mine
lore!
is the
I say this every
seat of
time, but flexing during APOC, do you session me? You know what's crazy though is like I'd be sometimes shocked that people get so stressed by the mechanic.
I shall restore the power of darkness to this star.
I restore the power of darkness to this star. Alright, everybody off.
I shall fulfill my duty as the Oracle of Darkness. By the will of the ancients.
Yeah, door boss. This is actually the only boss in the All-Star Arena that's the boss. Okay, so it's kind of hard to see because the arena is not like directly like a visual, but there's like a bunch of thick lines, right? So these purple lines are also a replica from the Shiva thing, and then yeah. So when the boss gets pulled, I'm gonna just pull her. Don't touch her. So she'll be in the middle, right? Realistically, her hitbox is also true to form with the functionality of maintaining full uptime. When you max melee, there's a thick line right around this area, right? You literally, the markers will be a much easier thing to see for it too. So your tell in terms of being able to be safe for that is simply based off of the specific blue like thick line that is on her hitbox basically. So it's yeah, so it's this specific line that like you can kind of sort of see it. There's so many lines, it's kind of hard, but yeah, this line that's like very thick, you stand behind this line. It's much easier to see in the FRU arena. So it'll actually reverse it. It'll be helpful to put the markers out and actually like visualize it together. So it's something like this line. Okay, so you're gonna literally see, you can easily see that there's like a thick line that's kind of in line with the marker. When the boss's hitbox, you're gonna be able to max melee it. So by max meleeing the hitbox and also within the line of the marker, you kind of form the marker into like a triangle, and then you're gonna get behind that thick line. It'll let you maintain perfect uptime, and also it's very specific and small and precise that you can maintain the safety positioning, because there's going to be a little bit of overlap where you guys will stand, but it's not going to clip you guys.
Additionally, the Dark Eruption explosion occurs in the exact same way that it does with the Axe Kick and like the Phase 2 part. So you know how you can stare at the cast bar and then the actual indicator goes off, but the animation for the attack goes off later on? You copy that. So you don't look at when the attack goes off, you look at when the animation or the cast bar finishes. That's your indicator to haul ass underneath the boss again before you get clipped by anything. This rule applies to everyone. And it's trickier for range because, let's say for example that it is AC clockwise. That means that 1 and 3 is safe. So as a result, the main tank will be here on 3 within this marker, and then the off tank will be left of the beta marker. Because 1-3 is safe, the range will be outlined here exactly as it is. And the trickiest part is that the range have to quite literally line up and run in. You cannot angle it. The angle will kill you because the circle is too big. So all the range has to literally like pop their sprint. I don't think Expedient is up for that part because it goes off during the first. Actually, yes, it does. It goes into the first Dark Water, so it should. No, it will not line up for the. No, so you don't have sprint for that. The timer for the sprint will run off before the actual like thing jumps off. So. Yes, you literally line up specifically with the marker. The marker will give you a direct, immediate indicator on where to line up, and you run in together. You do not angle it. Angling it is wrong. Going in at a curve is incorrect. You have to line it straight and then in. Otherwise, you will get clipped by the one that's passing by from the other direction. So the tanks go straight in. But you have to, but again, the trickier part is that the tanks have to be careful about getting clipped as they run in. You cannot smudge in, no, because if you smudge in, the registration of the actual smudge will slide you in, and you'll be here before the attack actually lets you be in. The animation will put you underneath the boss, but the actual, your character's animation spot will be here, so you will still get clipped by the circle. So, it's unfortunate. No, because, everyone saves their like knock stuff for when the boss does the jump. So after the APOC, yeah, the off tank will bait the jump for since 1 and 3 is safe. That means that the letters are going to be the indicator for where the person can jump to. So like you give Relic Nascent, and then he goes to D or B. You follow where the tank goes. You make the adjustment according to. You left, parties left, and right. And then after the knockback hit, that you use the gap close. The only person who doesn't have that rule of thumb is what? It's Barry, and then that's it. So yeah. Unfortunately, it's going to be like a calling save spots. Well, so here's the thing. Unfortunately, calling the save spot is not the thing that I can do, because let's say, for example, that the lights are coming out of A and C, and they're going counterclockwise. That means that 4 and 2 is technically safe. So for the range, you can treat 4 and 2 as your safe spot, and you basically have your lineup, right? So the caster will be here at the 4 marker, and then the range is over here, right? However, though, for the melees, how they indicate that is very different, because AC counterclockwise means that the main tank has to go to delta and the off tank goes 4. But if it's clockwise, it's different. So to give an example, me and Ali look at it the same way because we play tanks, right? So if I say AC right, that means that I have to move one spot over to the right as a main tank from A and or C. So then my safe spot's going to be into the 1 marker. But for Relic, that means that he has to go 2 spots over because he's the off tank, right? So I call where they spawn from, not where is safe. Range normally call out where is safe because they just line themselves up and form a triangle with the safe spot. But the melee and the movement is right, meaning that they're going to be. I'm going. Yeah. No. If I say AC right, that means that I'm moving to the right. So they're going clockwise. Yeah. I like. Yeah. The direction that I'm going in is away from where they're going. So if they're going towards 4D1, I'm moving to the right towards 3B2. The right and the left for me personally tells me that if I'm a main tank and I call right, I only move 1 letter. But if I'm off tank, I move right 2 letter. It's just the way that I kind of personally perceive it. Right. So it's a very tricky mechanic to explain and call out. So
Yeah. You're good. Uh, technically, that's for relics spot. You would go to 1 because your main tank. The if yeah, if the call out for oh no yeah. So like the way how you visualize it is like a like an off tank thing, but like yeah. So it just depends. As for sprint is used very specifically. The everyone has to use sprint during the Dark Eruption cast. It is not a discussion. If you don't sprint it, you will fail it, guaranteed. You can't gap close it. You can't use abilities, nothing of the nature. No on invant, no smudge, no slither, no nothing. You have to specifically sprint in, and that's going to be the thing that keeps people the most stressed because like movement tools are required to be used for the knock, but the way how the snapshot works with your gap closers and whatnot, it's not going to allow you to effectively get in the right spot um in order for you to like be safe. Like you can't even like if I'm here as a Picto and then the duck eruption goes off and I smudge, I'm gonna still get clipped even if I just straight line it. It will just clip you. Um, because like the way how the timing works is super specific. So what you have to pay attention to is the dark eruption cast. When the cast goes off, as soon as the cast goes off, that's when you run. You just haul ass. Everyone has to use sprint. Expedient I think falls off before the time of the movement because of it's there for the mitigation with the waters. So yeah, so you cannot rely on expedient, and it can't be delayed either because it only covers the dark water and the eruptions, and then it has to be the dark water 3 is just like soloed by like the party situation. So yes, yep. Um, you can't you cannot use sprints during Shell Crusher. It will not be up in time. But like no one should be using it because like you're going underneath the hitbox of the boss, right? So you can easily just run in and then we'll meet dead in the middle for that stack marker attack pretty much. There is a sim for this I can send to you. Yeah. I can get you a sim, Smokey. Yeah, there's a sim. It's much more easier to use too. Clear M pull. Hell yeah. Nice M9. Yeah. 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 So this mechanic we will be walled here for a while until you get it perfect. So like APOC is the hardest mechanic in the entire fight. Or phase rather, I guess. Because you like if it's a single damage down or single death, it's a wipe. You can't fail it. Not even with an LV3 can it be recovered. So yeah. Correct. So if you have to swap, let's say like melee 1 and main tank are swapping, you still go to your respective colors. So main tank would still go to red purple, melee 1 would still go to blue yellow, but when the water stack timer goes off, that you must swap every single time for every single water. So if you swap for the first water, you swap for every water, including the one after the jump. If you don't swap, then you don't do it. Correct. There are 2 specific cursed patterns that you pray to God you don't get. That is if it is 1-3 left and BD right, I believe. Or no, BD left. Because BD left means that you have to move 2 spaces over, but tanks and healers do not go to Charlie and melees do not go to Alpha. You have to actually go the opposite direction.
If it's 1-3 left, that means that the main tank has to go to 2 and melee 1 has to go to 3, even though technically the safe spot is those other letters. So, yeah. There's 2 perspectives. And also, for the swapping during the, we can go on. There could be a double swap during Apocalypse, so you have to be very careful. It's possible that the 2 blanks and 2 matching numbers can become a swap. So, but that's as far as it can go. Yeah, the solo sims are pretty decent, but the thing is that like the solo sim is not going to save you from being able to figure out how to like mechanically do anything without the actual like application of the practice situation. It takes hella effort. I'm just making it so unbelievably clear. Like we gonna be stuck at APOC for a good minute, because the timing for it is super crazy insane. So yeah. The mechanic is super strict. That's the only problem. It's not. It's the crazy part is too is that like it's actually not like super hard. The problem with Apocalypse is that the mechanic is just very fast. So because your brain is still processing how to do it correctly, like the mechanic is gonna feel very fast. But until you like slow the mechanic down in your head, the mechanic is crazy hard. So, yeah. FRU is just the whole concept of FRU is to simply slow the fight down in your head. Once you do that, this fight is like nothing. I mean, that's the reason why the sim doesn't save people, because the sim doesn't teach you how to DPS in the process of doing the dodge. Because once we actually get there consistently mechanical wise, like we're still gonna need to figure out how to optimize damage, and then that's when we got to incorporate the LV3 thing. Because the DPS in this party is very good for the first few phases, so it could potentially be good for the PD spread. The thingy, but like I don't have any guarantees. I expect the DPS check to be a problem for a while, because it is that way for everyone. But no one gets through phase 3 on their first try without the damage check being like a problem. When everyone's like alive, basically. So it'd be a practice situation.
Oh, what the fuck, Richard?
What the F, Richard? What's up, Jet? I think they can do it though. They just gotta, you really gotta like, the cleanup on the UR helps a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 is blue, 2 is red. 3 is blue, 4 is blue. My color. People take FRU for granted. I get it though.
Your blood shall freeze.
Your blood shall freeze.
Cleave.
Oh. One blue. Looking at 2.
The light shall usher in peace. sink into silence.
Reset. Hello, color. I gotta like just not, honestly. Yeah, probably. Single player gaming, brother. Single player gaming. Alright, I won't. If it's silence, I won't do that.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Easter. Red.
Light flaming.
Don't worry, I won't do it again so you can actually choose me to. Toilet 3. 1 is blue, 2 is blue. 3 red. 4 is still blue.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
No.
Only I can protect her.
Boy?
Fool! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Man, I kind of hope that Reaper still keeps the death design buff going into the 8.0. I'd be mad if they take that out. This was like so cool that you can press that button.
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Oh. You see first. I'm crazy. You don't even play Reaper. Up, let's go.
The light shall usher in peace.
I don't really know why everyone complains about it though. Yes.
In stillness freeze!
Verge on 3. Every Reaper player I know hates that button so much. Skill issue. I don't know. I don't think that it really makes that big. I don't think. I think that it's like a cool thing actually. I don't know. I think that like if it didn't have death design, I think this job would be so bizarre. The only thing I would do to this job is just let it be +2 on Whirl. That's the only change I would make actually. That's good. I mean, I don't care like that much, but I still think that this job should definitely retain it. 1-1. South is fast. Two's under. There's the numbers. Unless you're shooting sharp frame or anything? I mean, hell yeah, I am. What the?
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
That's a good gamble. I fucked it up. It's okay. No, I literally think that the. Oh, 45 is the type of stuff, but yeah. It's up there though. I mean, 2 deaths is not good though. If there's a single time that like a melee dies, it's unfortunate that like the caster under no circumstances can die. If the caster dies, then it's a GG scenario. Gotta rip the LB.
I'm the only one fit to protect.
I don't know. I mean, if they take it out, I'm not gonna complain. I just think that like Reaper just needs a lot of different ways to apply it without it being like a quote-unquote problem. Basically, I think it'll be fine.
You're no match.
But I think the most important thing that the job needs is to be +2. If Reaper was able to like freeze the time on it like temporarily while the mechanic is like something of the nature, then I mean that'd be some Gaia shit. But again, I wouldn't do it that personally.
Come,
I don't know.
show me your strength.
Taking it out just seems like a cop out. So, AC stack. Because I would give it back to Viper. Like, Dreadwinder was so much better than Vicewinder. Dreadwinder's freaking so cool. Vicewinder's freaking trash. I sound really like maniacal about it though. I ain't like that mad about it, but I do hate that like Viper got reworked before the job even had like a chance to play itself out because people couldn't figure out how to play the damn job. So that's why I will always be an advocate for like this game needs to be hard. Casual players don't care enough. I don't care. I'm gonna make a short about that. One, I'll make like a YouTube short and talk about that too. 2, how hard the game has to be. 3, 4, 1 is red, 2 is blue. 3 is still red. 4 is still blue. I'll be painted as a villain. It'll be hilarious. Sessiion has no clue what he's talking about. He's clearly brain dead and also like a freaking whatever the words that kids be using nowadays, you know. Clown? Hell yeah. Huh? That's just a clown because he wants to have like a thing. Incoming Google Doc for sure. Damn. Facts though.
Only I can protect her.
like Reaper a lot. I think it's one of the best feeling jobs.
You will stoke the fires of conflict.
I completely agree. I think that this job is absolutely deserving to be one of the strongest melees in the game. I do that for totally fine. I don't know if, like, from a lore perspective, it's applied that way, but I'm definitely cool that it is.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
In. DPS out. AC. Looking at B.
The light shall
Okay.
usher in peace.
I won't cross over unless it's so nice.
In stillness, freeze.
Converge on beta. There's the one range it.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Bears.
Light consume you.
One. He's under.
Darkness be
Red.
gone.
Clock. I don't know what the lore scaling is since you're going to Reaper harness power of other beings and they're doing this damage in Monster Hunter and Viper. Well, the thing is that, like, right now, like, Viper and Samurai are supposed to be number 1 and number 2 specifically because they don't have any buffs. But the thing is that, like,
I won't let you.
there hasn't been like a that hasn't been fully functional since the beginning of time. Because even Paladin is doing like incredibly strong damage, and it's not supposed to be.
She won't last much longer.
The most strongest tanks in the game are supposed to be Gunbreaker Dark Knight, and Paladin is competing way too easily with those jobs. Yeah. Which is, I mean, I don't really care that much. So the balance doesn't need to be, the balance don't gotta be like dramatically like way off, but like I think even after the tank changes in Evercold, when the off tanks exist, like the off tanks, like certain tanks need to still out DPS like certain jobs.
My power surges.
So, and if they don't do that, that's crazy. So now, in my opinion, if we go under the assumption, that every job is losing their synergy buttons, then the which jobs can be the strongest versus the weakest changes dramatically. I think that the weakest melees need to be Monk and Ninja, and the strongest melees are still Dragoon and Dragoon, Viper, Samurai, and like Reaper sits in the middle. I think that Samurai should become like like Samurai needs to be less of a like a pure DPS basically at this point. It's never ever been able to secure it.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
I mean that's only because I see that. Oh, fuck.
Fuck, I can't do that. Now I gotta think about that, actually. Well, the thing is that Monk... Okay, so here's my thing. Because, like, this is what it... Yeah, they're like, lined up with the... Yeah. My simple thing is, if Monk goes back to positionals, I think that's perfectly fine. My simple thing is that Ninja and Monk, since the beginning of time, they have become less and less, except for, like, Monk. Monk actually kind of kept it in the middle. But Ninja and Monk were always utility melees. Always. It only changed with Ninja getting less and less utility, but, like, Ninja's always been, like, the utility melee. So... like, I don't really know how they're gonna, like, apply it as a, like, a thing, but Monk and Ninja should just become utility melees. They either gotta do, like, a 3-3 split between, like, 3 utility and then, like, 3 utility melees and then 3 pure DPS melees, because they can't, or they do all 6. But if they do all 6, though, then, like, that's still gonna be, like, a little bizarre. So, I mean, all 6 makes sense, but 1-3. Raid. Yeah. So, because like Dragoon no longer needs to be like a utility job. It's losing all of it. It's being more identified as like a pure DPS job. So it just sounds like all 6 melees are going to be just pure DPS jobs. Maintain. So that means the Samurai and Viper no longer needs to be like at the top of the food chain, basically. Which is ironic because like they never have been. So I don't know. Again, I'm over here just spitballing whatever the hell is coming out of my noodle while I'm over here pressing some buttons. But I'm also being like a little biased. One. Dragoon has always been 2. Dragoon has always been number 1 in my mind, you know? 3, 4. 1 is blue, 2 is blue. 3 is red, 4 is red. So, hey. True, you know? I don't think I like this, though. I don't like this, actually. What the? Okay. I tried to do, like, some kind of...
Only I can protect her.
I gotta figure out how to, like, use my, I gotta figure out how to use my Harvest Moon before the thing goes up, actually. If I use my Harvest Moon at all during, like, the, within the window, then I don't really think I give a crap. I'm not supposed to, but I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I feel like I'd be okay with Monk being positional heavy Ben, or any jumping identity. I mean... I don't even think that the positional heavy thing is, like, a necessity. I think that just, like, because Dragoon has 2 different positionals, my only hope is that, like, Dragoon doesn't get too comfortable with him. Because Dragoon shouldn't be getting too comfortable being able to ventral jump every single time. 1-3. Because, like, the jump gives you the free first. Clockwise, go. Look away. So if you can control now. Pass over.
Sink into silence.
Go. After this you can get the res. 3. I had to like crazy whip that actually. That was not fun. Melee's to 4.
Lights consume you.
The one will be and then get the instance of edit left of it. Yeah. Start this fast. Start moving over. Cross. Choose under.
Darkness be
Pairs and
gone.
numbers. Lock.
Still you resist, and we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Oh, point 1. Sucks. So, yeah, in my mind, like, in my mind, I am cool with, I'm cool with, well, if Monk attacks, I really gotta start working on the like series of like the job stuff. I just released a Bard video I think today, so I gotta work on the other theoretical videos. Because I have a bunch of random ideas that I want to throw out for the videos.
You're no match for me.
Like I don't even think that Monk should have like multiple positionals. I just think that it needs stances. And stances activate certain attacks, and then you basically just do those certain attacks. Pretty much. And then they each do power, power defensive, whatever that it is. Easy stuff. Because like it should absolutely regain access to all of the like the fists, basically. Ninja needs to spend more time casting jutsus versus like 1, 2, 3 attack. So there's that. Viper is honestly like okay for the most part. Viper really doesn't need like that much change. Although I don't know what they would change. Because it's not going to be just as simple as like throwing out like a new button for Viper. Viper needs something to be like very different than what it's currently at like right now. One. One is blue, 2 is red. 3 is still blue. 4 still red. I have no idea how they will evolve Black Mage. I think they're gonna do the elemental thing, honestly. Like, Black Mage sits still and casts like fire, and moves when it can cast ice. They probably gonna get rid of the Thunder, which is gonna be a huge L. You probably get Flare and Froststar. Yeah. Huh? There's no more ley lines. They would not keep ley lines in this current build. Fuck.
Pigmentor won't even keep the thing either. What's it called? Starry Sky? Like the motif painting for the whatchamacallit? Pigmentor's gonna lose that too. It's probably gonna become like a hybrid subtractive of like white and dye paint basically. So certain ones let you, again, similarly to like Black Mage, like you press them quickly and then they you can move with them, and then the other ones you just kind of sort of don't. However, though, that would still be a little bit of a pain. In what's close? So. Can't see. But yeah, I don't like that personally because they're too similar. Like Black Mage and Victor can still be like a fast and a slow cast mode thing, and then the slow thing is like cast and the other one's not. I don't like that personally.
In stillness, freeze.
Convert from Charlie. Will change much? No, not too much. I just think that like like realistically the Starry Sky thing can still pertain, but the buff has to go away, right? So, melee to see. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think that the job needs to have me change like dramatically. I just think that like the simplification of the job will be given like a little something, basically. Like if because I mean I don't want to say that this is like a thing, but I'm personally under the impression that Pigmentor's Starry Sky actually is, I think it's better than Black Mage's Leyline. I think Black Mage's Leyline is becoming a little outdated. Personally, I think it just works a lot better for Pigmentor because the way how the motif works too is like just much better. Being able to actually have like a lot of more like if they just copy Black Mage's ley lines and the way how Picto's is like size wise, it'd be too weird. So that's why I'm okay with the fact that Picto keeps the ley lines based like the pseudo ley line basically, and then Black Mage just has nothing. My actual hot take is that like Black Mage should actually just not really change much at all either, except for the I mean, I think you can respectfully keep Glare Star, or Flare Star and Clear Star. You can keep Flare Star and then just add like Frost Star and then keep Paradox. I would get rid of the Thunder, unfortunately. 2-4. Unless like the actual Thunder thing is a different button in its entirety, which it very much could be. Because it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be like a dot. It just has to be like a different button, basically. Like you can probably release like a Thunder thing as a result. Really? Like if you press the Thunder thing, then it just does like a big attack, and then that's it though. Because I would not copy what they do in PvP with the burst. The burst thing is not my favorite. Because I would also take out Black Mage's Mana Ward. I think that button needs to also like go bye-bye. One, two, three, four. One is red. Two is red. Red. Two, three blue. Four blue. Black Mage's PvP super weird? No, it's been changed. Like it's gotten like a variety of changes. Super Flare Black Mage would have made more sense realistically if like for like a PvP thing, but like Ethereal Attunement, whatever it's called, with Black Mage, it actually has
Like, it makes sense to PvE content. Because, like, being able to have, like, a follow-up attack combo that you can press with, like, a black mage thing could actually be pretty good. The only thing I would just take out is that soul resonance thing. Like, black mage doesn't need, like, a soul resonance thing. So, like, it does not need to be able to, like, just kind of throw, like, a... I think that should be an OGCD. No, I think that Flare Star just needs to be the new Despair, basically. I don't think that, like, you need to necessarily take out Flare Star. The problem with Flare Star is that you have to press it after pressing 6 Fire 4s, and they're throwing that out. Like, they're not gonna keep that. Like, to press certain flare or fires into a flare thing and then do like a power thing, there's no shot that they keep that. And swap. Because Black Mage just needs to not be like so hard focused on like the T4. First.
The light shall usher in peace.
See crossover.
Sink into
Version 4. Because the thing is, like, the Despair isn't really like too flashy of a button, so like Despair can become like a lower level button that just eventually turns into Flare Star, and I think that's a fine. And it's a D and it's a B. So
light consume you.
two supports. Converge, south is fast. Two's under. Spread to clock. Clock. I gotta use a combo beforehand. I'm like losing too much gauge during this.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
So, because the thing is, like, all the abilities that you're gonna be able to like eventually require over the course of leveling up from level 1 to 100, the kit has to be finalized at 50. So, like, you need a button that basically serves like a Despair and a Fire 4 going into level 50. Like, you have to actually be able to do Praetorium in that kind of particularity. So it only makes sense that like that it would be like a button like Despair. I mean, I don't like the fact that all the buttons are going to become completely, like, finalizing like a thingy with the, what the fuck?
My power surges.
I didn't get to press my shit. It was too weird, bruh.
Are you alright?
Fuck me, dude. Oh my god, too much damage on my shit.
I
Crystal.
am thanks to you, Gaia. Oh, Metron. zodiacs. I shall restore the power of darkness to this star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Look out, hold the burst. No bursting. Look out. Everyone under. Burst now. Alley to north. Top off. Everyone except alley, west supports, east DPS. Kitchen sinkers. Triangles formation, D, DB, DB. Square formation, square. Check your timers. There was a double swap. Converge. Spread back into box spots. Look at your timer. Not bad. Close. Very close. Yeah, so actually Prague. Hey look, I'll give you credibility. My expectations, I didn't think we would see it today. They not only saw it, but they made it there alive. So for that, yeah, so here are the rules for APOC and UR. There's 0 bursting. You only sit there and prep. As a dancer situation, you have to, before the teleport like freeze, you can prep tech, but you cannot rip tech. When we converge under, that's when everyone goes under, and then we send the burst and we go stupid crazy. So that is how that works. UR was actually very good. I know that somebody was West 20 that kind of moved it, but like it was fine. And then yeah. During when Gaia is targetable and you sit there and try and prep like the cast bar, you have 10 seconds to provoke the boss, and Relic does not turn off his stance, so you have to evoke it. Yeah. You know, that's okay. So no, I mean, otherwise like I didn't even expect that we would get there, so we got there. So that's really, really good. No, double done. The only thing left to figure out when we get past that halfway point is just to see if the DPS check is good enough or not. So we'll see. Chances are moderate. It is free to use. It's not required, but it's free to use LB3 during that part between one of the melees. So but like because we have Viper Reaper, like damage is actually pretty high. We shouldn't necessarily need it, but it's a good backup in case we get there. So we'll see. Because we cannot tank LB3 and we cannot heal our LB3. So unless the DPS check is met. Anyways, full game. Oh no, you don't like if we get to P4 without even like LB3ing P3, we don't even touch LB3 at all. It is not used at all until P5. So P3 is the creme de la creme of optimization.
I'm the only one fit to protect us.
The damage is good. You don't even need to do it. There's literally 0 LB3. So I literally told Smokey that like we weren't gonna see that shit today. So I'm very grateful that I'm wrong. I was like, we're not seeing anything, bro. We definitely not living it, but I knew that we weren't gonna. I didn't think we were gonna see it even. So I like being proven wrong. That means that they're actually here to play, you know. What I want to really start doing though is turning off my call outs, because I would like to stop calling out everything. I mean, I'm doing it just because like it's a habit right now, but it would be very ideal to just stop calling out entirely. Until we get to the second half of the thing. I'm not going to call this. Let me see what they see. They don't freaking need me, bro. Let's go. Perhaps I can stop calling out the beginning half. Perhaps. One, two, three, four. One is red, 2 is red. 3 still red. 4 is blue.
Only I can protect her!
Stoke the fires of conflict.
Does anybody remember where the spawn lights were coming from? It was AC, right?
Blood shall freeze.
I think I was in the right spot during that actually. I'm just stupid.
Reap.
And 12. 2, 4. Looking at 1.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Beta. What the? FRU.
Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
This I'll call off for them. Not bad, not bad. They've come to pay attention. Northwest. Deuce.
Darkness
Fuck.
be gone.
Oh, I did it again.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer.
I think LB3 was designed to be used here, like low-key.
Hold on, Reen.
I don't know. I think it's weird that you like you get LB3 during this part and you don't use it.
My power surges.
Probably a bait.
Reen, are you alright?
No, I think that you should LB3 the crystal, like the veil. The veil has a vuln up, so I feel like it just needs to be used. Yeah. The cash LB thing bait, it makes sense, but like I think that it should be a requirement that you LB3 the freaking veil. Like I think it's weird that you don't.
I am Logris, servant of Zodiac.
Because everyone thought they get to do that back in the day, which is hilarious actually.
I shall
Go
restore
ahead, Brea.
power
Yeah,
of darkness to
exactly.
the
Hell yeah,
stars.
you speak my language, you know what I'm saying?
Past,
Bitch.
present, future, infinite possibilities
That guy, I like
condensed into a
the
single
button
moment.
missing. Good time is. 20. I'm trashing the video again, Bray. That is so unfortunate, brother. West laser shot from across the universe. Oh, that was 20 west. Sorry. Yeah. I was literally clapping. Yeah, that was our white mage. Unfortunately, they were at, like whoever was the 30 north. That was one of the tanks, I think. That person was like mad lucky. Because like they like ran out when the laser was turning and the final laser shot, and I was so shocked that it didn't actually kill them. I love how everyone's so invested in the progress of the party. It's so cute. Y'all are amazing. All right, let's see if we can go through the entire first phase. No call outs. Let me see. Put it to the test, you know. This is exactly what's going to happen when DMU comes out. I think another what did you are? That's a good question actually. I don't think so because I think the problem with the problem with the mechanic is that the vuln up thing prevents you from being able to do certain things other ways. BD? I didn't mean to call that out. I think that's a problem. I mean maybe, but the only thing you can change is organizing who goes where for what. but because it's like because you specifically have it set up so that like the fixed spots are like the supports west through northeast, and then like the, you know what I mean? I have a feeling that there's probably a way to do it, but I don't know how. I couldn't think of another like alternate way to do it. Not because like the version of it is so embedded in my head. It's like what I have to pretty much do is replace it so that one person goes one place and then like another person goes somewhere else, right? So like because there are certain things that you can easily switch. Like you can easily put the you can easily put 20 west and east on the other side, basically. So like that's an easy switch, right? But it's not good enough, I think. So yeah. Nope. A test. No, it's okay. No, I'm just putting it into the test out of curiosity. Somebody next I wish this would release a video, see how they went for it to be solved. Cause I don't think that's the way they do things. Well, that's my problem because here's okay. So when I listened to the way that you can do, when they explained their initial design for M5 and M6, I was so heartbroken. Because the problem is because the thing is like certain fights come out and then they don't like keep it because it's like too difficult, so they have to shave it, right? Like the number one problem that I have is with M6, because M6 desert phase doesn't have a follow-up. It was supposed to have a follow-up and they never actually gave it a follow-up. So there's so many fights that do that, like you have no idea the number of fights that every single Savage fight always has a it's always shaven down. I hate that personally. That's why I talked about it one time where like I'd like for there to be another difficulty that goes above a Savage, or the Savage version becomes like the new other third difficulty, because we're getting a third difficulty, right? It's gonna be in between normal and Savage. Whatever the current Savage rates are, it needs to be that new normal difficulty, and then whatever is like the final version is whatever they initially designed it, no holds barred. So 100%, like, because I hate that they shave so many things off of the fight. Like if a Savage raid is gonna be 17 minutes of just like fuck you the whole time, and it's like a turn 2, that's fine. Like the fights need to be designed to be super hard, not to be within like a certain time limit. There's too many rules that they have about how to do content. There's just too many rules, and I don't like it personally. Because no Savage fight's allowed to like break a certain time limit at the minimum and at the maximum scale, and they also like remove certain variances of mechanical functionality because like we had it like blah blah blah. So yeah. So anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 is blue. 2 is blue. But yeah. 3 still blue. 4 is red. So and ultimates, same thing. There's so many rules behind them doing ultimate design. It breaks my heart. But the one that hurt the most is the final fight. What? The final fight's always like the one that hurts the most. Because Howling Blade was way harder than it was supposed to be, or that they like anticipated it to be. Like, wait, backwards. Sorry, they made it. It was way easier than it was supposed to be. So yeah, I was so hurt to hear, but like Howling Blade was supposed to be like a way more complicated mechanic. So like Beck in Moonlight was not what it is. Beck in Moonlight, and then oh gosh, what's that other mechanic called? I forget. Oh, swap. first. Clockwise only, go.
The light shall usher in peace.
So sure, Rage is the only problem. It's using version.
Sink into silence.
Yeah. I mean, I forget what the other fight was from before, but what's the ad phase is not what it was before. The ad phase was way trickier back then. The ad phase was not two targets with a brick in the thing. That mechanic is they completely scrapped it like last minute. I forget what the explanation was though for the thing. They explained it. I forget what it is though. That's right.
Light consume you.
I would go look it up. There's like a whole other. There was the phase was way trickier than what it is. South fast. Go 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 go. Two's in.
Darkness be
Fuck.
gone.
Kind of bugged on release. I don't remember. I just remember that the ad feed was the one mechanic that they were like, oh yeah, we had different plans for this mechanic. And then I was like, what is it? And then I heard like a whole nother like thing.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
I would look it up. I don't remember what it was though. M5 did not have all of the frogs on the north arena from left to right. They were in every cardinal, which was insane. But they realized that they were not gonna. People didn't want to. They didn't want them to have the cameras swinging like crazy. So that one, respectfully, I can understand. That hurts my soul, brother. I forget what also they did with They also explained Honeybee Lovely too. Honeybee Lovely was a way longer fight, and they put Rotten Heart in the middle, and they put it at the end. And then they were like, "No, that's too much." So they took out one of those like. What's the mechanic where the 0-1 clockwise thing? They didn't have that back then. They had the other version. They had the like the Rotten Heart during that, but it was not. It was like more mild by comparison.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
Check your timers.
Future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Where's my 30? Miss Oma. GG. Well done today. No, I'll be here actually. I think.
If you already have it filled, then like by all means take it. But if not, then I can probably actually come in. I think. I'll let you know. True. I'm trying to think of my 30, bruh. Trade me my insurance claim now. Yeah. You should. Yeah, you can literally like well, yeah, because you don't realize that like you're fighting a new boss, you know, because like versus phase one, you pull on Fatebreaker and then it's chill, and then like when phase two comes out, then you smack or you turn up your stance so that like because Relic vokes it and then you just automatically voke it during that part. So you don't realize that during phase three you have to like actually voke it. You also have to do it in phase four. So. Right. No, no, no. I mean, you could if you want to just solidify like the stancing, but like no, most of the time though, because after Rel's Buster, he shirks you and you voke. Like it's never like a problem from that point forward to the end. I've never seen a moment that like he even with like out DPSing like with like a burst window crit rate thing, like he actually out like aggroes you basically. So no, it shouldn't become a problem. You could if you want, because it's like it's free because you hold on to the boss the entire rest of the fight, right? But like it's not critical. You don't. Um, it is critical though for phase three and phase four. I mean phase three and beyond because like you vote Gaia, and you only do that so you can guarantee the Buster on you. And then when Reen comes back in phase four, you voke her also. Um, and then that's when like she'll be like the awakening's incomplete. Yeah. Correct, the entire time, and there's no shirking or, I mean, you can voke on cooldown, but there's zero shirking. Like you have to hold Reen the whole time, and Relic has to hold Gaia the entire time. No, we're doing 7-1. Yeah. Uh, it's just 90s and short, but you use reprisal for both 7-1s. Correct. That is also like a requirement. You can't not. Um, that's good. Yeah. Uh, you could. I mean, you can when you hear the boss literally go like light and darkness gather to me. As soon as you hear gather, you can just give him nascent because it'll cover it'll give him the shield, the HP recovery for the hit, and he'll be like okay. Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah, it's really jank. Yeah. I was just teaching Spooky the same thing about audio key functionality, and like because like Spooky has to hit your crystal and intermission dies a lot faster, which is a good thing because she's hitting it with the tech. Um, Dancers somehow in Party Finder don't do that. They'll just hit their dark crystal with tech instead of like the light crystal. But when you hear like a ticking sound during intermission, when you stop hearing it, that's when people start getting their baits. So that's how you can use it as like a audio indicator on like, oh, I have to be in position for the whatever. It's not that important for the light crystal people because like you just pre-position like southwest of the crystal spawn and you kind of chilling, but yeah, yeah. I see it actually. Uh, you're kind of you should feel good though because I think you can. I think right now, I think literally right now you can go CP4 like you particularly. I mean, I told Smokey, I literally was like, I don't think that we'll even see Apocalypse tonight, let alone get past it. And like, we literally saw it alive, which is very, very good. So, I mean, I'm not trying to be like a not like a non-believer, but like, understand now that similarly to like phase one, APOC will take you a very good while to like effectively do correctly. Because unfortunately, APOC is the one mechanic where like, unlike Light Rampant, like you literally can't mess it up, and the recovery for it is just way too challenging. So it's high pressure, especially on like the tanks. So APOC is I can try and teach you APOC the way that I teach it to Allie, but like you're not gonna need half the information that I tell Ellie. Yeah. Like as soon as you see that you if you have a 10 and you see it, you can literally like stand underneath your stoplight, and then when it's like at 3 or 4 seconds, you can like GCD come out, and then like just gap close back in. I highly recommend gap closing back in. Because you're only gonna need to do it once. Yeah. But solo sims almost 1-to-1. Yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can go. Let me see if I can go find my yeah. Let me see if I can go find my No, that's good. I mean, the this for you personally, like you have one of the hardest roles in the entire fight, so you have so much to do, and like your worst is yet to come. Like you're still not even, you know. Yeah. So, uh, no, I mean, it would be cool if you could use it, but you literally can't because like the freaking the bust you need to use it for the phase 4 buster. So go there. Oh, CT, yeah, yeah. Yep. Like thankfully, it is very, very static. You know. Yeah, because the 14 sim makes it like infinitely easy to just kind of pick up and figure. You can like have the bots on and then just literally like let them just like my homework that I give people usually is to do the same RNG 5 times and see how many times you can like just kind of memorize all of them, and then just like repetition go forth back and forth. It's like really helpful. Yeah, yeah, yep. Oh yeah, it's whichever one that you see dark north of. So like if you're a ice thingy and then the dark is above you, you go up and then that's it. It's like really chill. Yep. Where's this? Swap? Actually, double swap. Back left. In this case scenario, no, I'm showing Smokey the dancer POV because she was like, I don't get this shit. So yeah, so see, so here's how you can kind of perceive it because like yeah, sounds good, brother. Job well done today. Do your thing. Take care, homie. Okay, so look, the spawn points for the mechanic are 2 and 4, right? The spawn points are 2 and 4. That means that for you, that D and B is safe. You have to get away from where the lights are coming from. So because they're leaving 2 and 4, this is technically how I call this. How I call this personally is 2-4 left, because the spawn points of the lights are touching 2-4. and you have to move to the left, away from the positioning of the lights. Now, do I have the No, I don't have it. Fank. Okay, that's fine. So because it's 2-4 left and you're a dancer, the safe spot, yes, correct. Safe spot is BD. But because you're a range, you're gonna triangle formation B and D. So the dancer's gonna come over here, and then the caster will be kind of over here. The melees are different. Melee 1 has to go. See the line? You can actually see the line here. See this purpley light purple line? It lines up perfectly with the centerpiece of the marker. This line is what the melee's got to get behind. The range don't care, right? So the melee 1, because it's a left and they're melee 1, they got to go 2 spaces to the left of that marker spawn point. So melee 1 will stand right here. Melee 2 will stand right here. You have plenty of time to utilize the formation of the markers of your dark eruptions to line up. You'll see it here pretty clearly that where they stand, literally they line up with the ball, like the orbs on the ground. See how this dancer's kind of like directly lined up. The middle of this orb, you just kind of line up and then just straight back it. The Picto will do the exact same thing. They're gonna go here and go straight back. So you have room to figure it out. Like, okay. Now, look. I'm not joking. Look, they have sprint. Sprint is active. They have sprint activated. Okay? They're gonna cross in, boom. See, you cannot smudge it. You have to sprint it. Because see that line right there, that's what clips everyone when you go into the spot. So you have to immediately on the cast bar, you line up, sprint straight in. If you smudge, this light will hit you if you go too early. If you go too late, the line where you were just at will hit you. So that's why you can't sprint it. The snapshot is crazy stupid early and it's cursed. So you don't smudge it. You have to sprint it. So yeah. That's what I wanted to showcase. Yeah. Now, additionally though, there are very, very, very thick purple lines inside the boss's hitbox. See this circle glyph right here? This thick ass line. It's the biggest line before the circle gets too complicated, right? Everyone has to stand on that line. Well, no, you can't. You're gonna use smudge, but it's not now. You're gonna use it afterwards. Smudge doesn't come back up in time for you to use it correctly. So the party stands on that line. The boss is gonna pick a buster thing. The spawn points were 2-4. So the tank that's taking the buster is the paladin, and they're gonna go towards 1. See? They got the damage down? Fucking trash. It's fine though. Right, so click, party knocks here. This is where you use your smudge. You smudge back in, the Onivon comes in crazy, boom, you sign up, click. Then the boss does a Hugger Pulsar. You sit exactly the same thing as you do with Hell's Judgment. At the very end of the Pulsar attack, between the E and the P, you can use Reprisal, Addle, Feint, whatever you gotta press for the situation. Boom. And then the boss will die, sub 20%, just like in Reen's case scenario, memories end. Theoretically, if we do the DPS output correctly, we don't need to worry about that shit. Like, LB3 is not necessary. Yeah, so you can rep and shake this, which is good. Now, Allie has the most important role, and this is so unfortunately tough. It's crazy, actually. You got to bring the boss to the middle. She'll say, such impediments to must not be expunged, and then like she'll click and blink, and then you pull her in. You got to pull her in the middle, and then she stands in place, and then everyone goes underneath her, and then it's twisters, and then at the click, you move out, and you go to the exact same spots like you do in Light Rampant. It's the exact same spots. So Dancer, Caster, Melee 1, Melee 2, Healer 1, Healer 2, Tank, and Off Tank. Then the flash happens. Then Gaia appears. The Off Tank Vokes Gaia. You hold pots, and you hold buffs until they both appear. As a dancer, you hold tech until you smack both of them. No questions asked. Darklit Dragon Song is light rampant mechanic. Click. This formation is box. So box means that the two people on the east side have to switch. So that's the melee that's tethered and the tank that's tethered. You gotta form the thing. People who have like the mechanic, because this person here is south and they can't move, the person with the stack has to absolutely move away the opposite direction. So they do that. The person backs the hell away. They go close to the boss underneath. Boom, Spirit Taker. They go to the north side. The Jump Buster belongs to Allie. Because she's over here on the west side, Allie sprints his ass over to the east side and pops his invuln and is gone. The first hit target's the furthest, the second hit target's the closest. He goes underneath the boss. Click. AoE pops off. Party's underneath. And then this is when you pop 7-1. Relic does 7-1. At the very end, when you see the word Ak highlighted, then you pop Reprisal, and then you give Nascent, and the party stands under. This is unfortunately like a Hand of Pain, so the two have to be very close to HP. You can't send one target, you gotta make sure that they're in 3% of each other. Click the Morna Fa, and then we see CT. The movie from Gaia and the MT. So specifically because our composition is warrior paladin, the paladin cannot use invuln until P5 at all. So it's a warrior job. If ¿Cómo que eso? If the composition, for example, was main tank paladin, off tank warrior, the off tank warrior would still go grab the buster because it's whichever tank has the shorter time has to take the jump buster. It's no discussion. The only exception to the rule could be you could have Gunbreaker go take the jump buster if the Dark Knight doesn't want to. However, it's still shortest timer. So if I play Gunbreaker main tank with the Dark Knight off tank, the Dark Knight goes and takes the buster jump. Period. So shortest timer always takes the jump buster, no questions asked. That's why in this case scenario the warrior does it. So yeah. Now let's kind of I'm gonna rewind. Look at the POV for the tech. This person has was it 30? It's 30? No. They have 10. They have 10. This person messed up though. Before, okay, look. When you see the final laser go off on the 20s, you press tech. You press tech. Whatever steps you can complete, the better. If you can, I personally like to press it before the final laser pops off because then I press tech, I get the first or 2 steps in, then I teleport. I finish the other 2 steps, and then I come back in and just smack that. You just smack it. The second you can pop that quad, you just send the quad. Because normally it goes off like right before her thing. Oh. But yeah. Black Halo, the King is sicking. 3 seconds before teleport, yeah. It's helpful to do it. It's helpful to do tech and then 1 or 2 steps because after the teleport and the return in, you give yourself time to do the Skull Crusher, and then when you rip the tech, it's gonna go off the minute that she smacks. When she smacks, everyone should be like already pressing all their crazy because you want to let it up as soon as possible. The reason why you do this though is not because it's better optimization for this phase specifically. It's because the sooner you rip it, the sooner you get it back during P4. Because P4 you have to hold. Like P4, unfortunately, like the burst window for that is a hold buster, or it's a hold burst. So if you keep on delaying it, then you can only release it like later on, and it doesn't feel good. You could try and do it like when you teleport. If you already get the 4 steps done, you teleport and you tech on the return in, that's still like okay. But usually people like to do 1 or 2 steps and then they teleport, finish the last 2 steps, and then they just send it. That way the alignment helps with the potion window. I think that's how it usually works. So How many minutes is FRU? FRU is 18 minutes and like 37 seconds to the T. So this burst window specifically is the 8-minute buster, or the 8-minute burst. The 10-minute burst is during Darklit, and then the 14-minute is on opener for the thing. 14-minute is on the opener for P5. 16-minute is during the middle point of P5, and then the 18-minute finale is right at the end of the fight. There's 3 burst windows that you have to use during P5, and like you literally send everything at the very end, and then you just rip the LB3, and then you just let the LB3 kill. It's okay. So yeah. Stressed? No, you can't be. Nah, you don't really gotta worry that much. P range has the easiest P range and the melees have it the easiest during P5. You just sit there and wail at the boss. So P5 sec opener, yeah. You send out burst ASAP in P5 because that way you can have it back sooner than later for the preparation of the buster finisher, and also it lets the melees LB3 like the minute that the buster's over. So, and you can't prep it either. You gotta send it the second that you can. So 2-4 left. I go to B. Never's at 3. Sit in spot. Yeah, P4 is Darklit CT. That's when both of them pop up. That's during this part. So the minute that Gaia appears, P4 starts. P4, boom. Yeah. So P5 is where it gets kind of like wowzers, you know. Because like look. Bitch ass ad, bruh. I do love me some Pine Sol though, so I ain't really mad about it. I got hit with the fucking thingy, brother. I'm on my like account. Okay. Okay. Watch. Yo, you don't do anything. You don't do anything. All you do in P5 is use Samba on the polarizing. Spoilers? Shut the fuck up. You've already done this fight like 35 times. Who cares? Look. Like, dodge. You just dodge. This shit is scary, but it's not that scary. You just Dorito. It's left to right. You dodge left. 1. In on 2. In. 1. In on 2. 2. In. 1. 2. In. Start to split. Allie has the hardest responsibility with this part too. Xenothought just the best? No, cap. Paradise Regained. Healers is in first. You're gonna go left. Lightwing is on the right side first, so you sit there and chill. Also, you gotta go closer because it targets the first person. Cross into that tower and away, so you don't get hit by the buster thing. Chilling, taking a nap, polarizing. Line up your third because it's TMRH, so tanks, and then you go back. And then it's melees, and then you go back. Then it's you go to the front. And then you got hit by the light, you go to the dark. And you Samba this at the beginning. You just pop Hamba. And then guess what? You do that twice. Do that twice, GG. Like you don't got it, that's it. Like you don't care anymore. The mechanic rotates twice. The mechanic is hard only because shakies and damage time. Not a single person can die in FRU Phase 5. There's no buff or nothing, but you just can't die. Dying is so pain. It is insane to me how people like struggle to mechanic like the blah blah blah. But also like I kind of get it. Yeah, trust me. Like I promise you. Once you get past the obstacle that is APOC and Darklit, for the GGs. fall down at least once. Everyone gets hit by it once. It's actually a-okay. You're not gonna. I already know it. Everyone's an exit eater, so it's fine. The X is complicated though, so you don't gotta worry about it. Yeah. The people, the polarizing strikes. Polarizing strikes is a wild charge. An element. It's a debuff wild charge. I should clarify. The person in the front gets hit with a light, so they can't get hit by it twice. So they gotta get behind the party. That's why you gotta Yeah, so if you're in the front, you get the thing. If you don't in the front, you don't get the thing. So the people in the front, you don't gotta do it in that order. And also, by the way, like the people that are first can take the fourth one too if you want to. Like main tanks, main tank and off tank, main tank and off tank can take the first and the fourth if they really feel like it. Like you really can. It's like certain merchants, literally. It's literally like the boss from it's a carpet boss, you know. Except it's just like you don't gotta move that. It's much less movement by comparison. You just literally like you ping pong, right? So I'm like, hey yo, trust. Like P5 is literally just sit. All you gotta do to clear P5 with your brain off is simply just watch a POV. I shit you not. Do the sim for Fulgent. Do the sim for Fulgent, and then just watch POVs on how to do the other two mechanics, and you don't care. I've never messed up that mechanic because I just simply just watched a POV. I watched a POV twice, and I was like, okay, cool, I don't care. I didn't really do advanced for what it's worth. I was 90% Soling variant. It's cool too, though. Yeah. No one ever talks about P4 and that's nervous about that because the reason why no one talks about P4 is very simple. Because P4 is completely simmable. P4 is overwhelmingly stressful because jobs are afraid about because like it has the T mechanic, right? If one boss is too higher than the other, then like the boss will just shoot whoever, and you can do like a sack, but you shouldn't. So like for example, let's say that like 7-1 is relic and Green, right? Let's say like too much damage is on Green. That means that guy is overpowered. Relic will just auto die if he gets hit by the thing because like he just gets shot one time, right? So and like you literally can sit there and uptime anything that's +2, like 110%, like no questions asked. So what that literally means is that right, like Dancer is Cascade's 220, Windmill's 120, that's +2, right? Blade Shower is 160, Fountain is 280, so that's +2, right? Rising Windmill is 160, Reverse Cascade is 280, that's +2. Blood Shower, right? You got the 220, 200 versus 340. You can sit there the whole time and +2. And it's heavily recommended. And all you gotta do is target whichever one has higher HP so that the autos connect. Otherwise, brother, you just sit there and you just smack targets left and right. It doesn't matter. The job that's gonna have the hardest time doing like the thing with the power is me because I'm Reaper. Like, but that doesn't really make like that big of a deal. Like I can only really like single target, but like my AoE's gotta like kind of apply like the whatever. You know what I mean? So, but anyways, it's not gonna be that big of a deal though. I have the hardest DPS check apply application for that phase because my damage will skew the crap out of one. Also, the thing is that like the chain stratagem has to go on Gaia because she comes out max HP. So you spend everything on Gaia, but then once that's over with, you got to maintain full monetization on like both targets. Like you cannot sit there and just wail at one. It really now you can completely like shift gears. Like if Gaia is like 20% of like below Reen, you just put everything back on Reen and like it's like okay, but you shouldn't be even doing that. So have to transition. I mean, she could if she wants to, but that's also dependent on like the situation with Afro though. Because by technicality, if you want to get like real technical, Smokey, the person who should be out DPSing me in phase 4 specifically is it is technically Afro. However, though, the damage differentiation between those two case scenarios is very minuscule, but it is technically a better output opportunity. If Afro gets his stuff together with his uptime, then he should be able to out DPS me during that moment, and it goes pretty hard. So yeah, but you know, why is your ninja eye level so dog? Because I haven't updated it in like a minute. You know what I'm saying? I had to press the update button. I was missing like a shoes piece back then. Yeah. So yeah. Honestly, I would just not even bother touching the dance partner. I would just keep it on me the whole time. Not because I want it that badly, but because like I expect it to be like a whole debacle, and I have to figure out how to like the timing, whatever that it is. So, but yeah, don't me. I would literally not care because I was literally trying to specifically play red mage, and then I didn't want to grief the damage check, so I went Reaper only because it's the number one DPS in the whole fight. Don't yup me. I don't give a crap about the funny number with the fight, whatever. I don't want to sit here and do this shit with like a damage situation. Hell no, that's mad effort. Anyways. Hell, I would have gone Samurai, but Samurai's cheeks. Sort of. So. It's crazy how much I've not heard a thing about Samurai all expansion. It's so unfortunate. Because Samurai has been the black sheep of the entire expansion. Samurai has been literally suffering since the beginning of time, and the job got a rework, and it's still like a whole spiel. Aren't you gonna out DPS me either way because you already have a weapon? Yes. Well, I'm saying though, like, me having weapons is the one thing, but the weapon isn't really like the main factor. I think the simplistic factor is that like, there's a much likelihood chance that like just, and again, this isn't like a burn. I think your cool would get lost faster than my cool during like the thing. But that's also because you have it more challenging than I do. I can just sit there and wail. You have to sit there and actually like do the painting motifing thing. So in case you drop the motif and you start hitting with the paint, you know what I mean? So I would rather you not feel the pressure of having to actually do like the required DPS for like the whatever, and then just sit there and figure it out for yourself, that you can like apply the whatever. Because the damage check, even with my Reaper, has not become like an issue. Like, all that my Reaper has done has at least saved like a catch up during certain moments of like the mechanical whatever that it is, right? Um so I forget like who died, but somebody died, and if I was playing Red Mage, we were not gonna meet the check. But because I went Reaper, like we met the check, right? So like, all you gotta do is focus on making sure that your damage output like is like at a certain threshold where you feel like you kind of see some inconsistency. You're like, oh, I should probably figure out how to like blah 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 blah, right? So just prioritize that. Damage wise, nothing is at the problem. There's no problem with damage right now. That'll change in P3, but we won't know until we actually see Memories End. So like, there's too much. There's already like, we're doing like massive holding in phase 1, which is good. The boss dies comfortably well in phase 2. I like don't pay attention to it half the time. The burst window, the damage dips a little bit in phase 3 relativity, but that's fine because we're progging. If we were like an APOC cleanup for the thing, then I would not expect that to be the case scenario. But damage is dipping. It ain't massive. It's just like, yo, it's just like, you know. Um, so like we don't like, but like we don't care about damage right now on P3, and we're not gonna care until we actually die at memory's end, because then it becomes less of like a hey do the mechanic correctly thing, and it's more like a figure out how to like rotation your thing, and like pool damage correctly thing. So, anyways. But yeah. No, but like I said, good job. Like APOC is literally the hardest phase mechanic in the entire fight. So I look, we are going to still fall. We're still gonna fall during UR. That's gonna happen. We still fall in UR. That is gonna happen a lot. So we might not fall so much during intermission. I'm hoping that the same thing will happen in LR, because LR was kind of like scary at first. But not so much. Anything else? I don't think so. Anyways. Yeah. Alright. Out of sheer curiosity though. Castrum. Seven runs max. Data mined, that's a name. Tomorrow's Thursday. I still didn't do my weekly Align trade and Unreal. So I gotta crack at that at some point in time. Pretty sure I know who that is. Okay. Man, there ain't nothing at this hour. What's Undead Deathmatch? Oh, that's the stack, right? At the end after Hell in a Cell? Watch for POV, no critics allowed? Towards the end? Yeah. Watch my POV, no critics allowed. What the f does that mean? This woman sent me like a freaking FRU. Hold up. You're sending me a FRU criminal gameplay and you're telling me that I can't react to it? Oh lord. Great, now I gotta sit here and pretend like I'm not about to like crash out over what the hell I'm about to watch. Okay. Just to show how the curse pattern in APOC? Oh. Oh, for the I see. Can I just skip to the APOC then? Or do I gotta watch this whole thing? Yeah? Okay. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Wait. Too many buttons. Oh god, this is a curse already. See how these two people don't have anything on them? This is a curse. Or no, that's sorry, it's a flex. My bad. It's a flex. The monk and the black mage have no the timers are different, so that's it. Single flex. The melee switches with the white mage. That's unfortunate. Now here's an example that I gotta explain. Because the melee has to flex with the white mage, they have to take the white mage spot. The as a result of this though, that person is losing melee uptime. So unfortunately, the ninja cannot maintain uptime under any circumstances. It's not a conversation. So it really sucks. Also, same thing with this situation. When you figure out the formation of who goes where for what after the adjustments are made, you make a box. The box is helpful because it tells you when you spread, you just go back in that direction. So the white mage is gonna go front left, monk goes front right, black mage goes back right, and then the bard goes back left. So box. This pattern is 2-4 rights. 2-4 right means that it's AC safe, and unfortunately, because it's AC safe, the DPS never go to A and the supports never go to C. So they all have to flex and go south, but the white mage got to go north after the drop. This is one of the worst patterns that you can possibly get, and this shit sucks. So 2-4 right sucks. So 2-4 right means that the safe spot is A and C. So they're gonna the I'm just gonna go right here, and then the ends will be to the bus will be to the left, and then you pop the sprint. You in, and then also who flexed? Exactly, it was the ninja and the white mage. So they swip again. Boom. What was safe? 2-4. That means that the jump buster goes to 1. And then they got to make the jump over there. And then they flex again and they go back. Click. You go back in quickly. And then boom. So this be the example of how the process works. So the bad patterns are it's specifically that it is 2-4 right and then it is AC left. AC left and 2-4 right are the worst patterns. You hate those patterns. Also BD left. Wait. No. What is it? 2-4 right and it's AC left. Right? Yes. 2-4 right, AC left are the worst patterns. Because AC left means that you gotta go to DB. And then 2-4 right means you gotta go to ACE. So freaking hate those patterns. Good video. Did y'all clear this though? Oh, okay. I was wondering. Let's see what the woman, get rid of this. This is such an L. Take this out. No one gives a fuck about the totems. This is where your ego is getting too big already for a situation. Anybody who puts their freaking totem on the hotbar, man, trash. Over here counting your numbers. Weird flex? Yeah, but she's still dog shit, so who cares? I'm joking. Memories weaken the link. I want to keep seeing the whatchamacallit? Pull the boss north. Come to me, Velgar.
You're gonna go to 4 because you're a caster. The rising dropping. This goes off. Dragon song. The melee and the caster have the thing. The person that is tethered is the melee. It is hourglass, so the fizz range swaps with the tank. And you automatically gotta go north. Yep. You park on the Venn diagram. You go back north. Oh my god, you like. Okay. The jump up and the swerve over. Click. And the down. Is Thunder 4 plus on 2 targets? I don't know if that's even like the thing that I like about the concept. I don't really know if I yeah. Yo, hot take, but I don't actually agree. But I don't. What do I know? Okay. Light and darkness gather to me. God damn the the clicky clacky. They're even. All right. We had hourglass pattern CT coming up. What we get? It's fun. Oh my god, this is like when people. This is like in Call of Duty when kids be YYing. Anyways, wind, and then it's with a melee, so there's no flex. Oh wait, no, I lied. The melee's got to flex to the southwest side. You're going southeast. Interesting. Okay, solo dolo. You gotta peek, wait, and then go pop. East is the first one. Resolving the thing. Okay. Northeast. Okay. On the pointer. Okay. That person's in fucking Cancun looking ass. Ninja. Okay. Spirit Taker. Amplification. Okay. Diagnosis is crazy, unnecessary, but here we are. They even give you the Benison too? Weird. Literally took no damage. It's crazy actually. Look at the Xenotimer. Yo, stop fucking flexing. You're not cool, alright? Shut the man. Yes, I get it. You had like a millisecond on the timer for the release of the freaking foul and and release it twice over. Over here, spammers. She really shooting 3 fouls. And then she does it like a flare star. You know why your number like is bad? It's because you don't get no autos. You know what I mean? Yeah. Alright, not bad. Good good functionality actually. Autos is crazy. I'm just saying. What was the kill time in phase 1? I think ironically bouncing it like that negates the autos. Yeah. It does. The autos reset every single time you switch a target. So be not fun. But that Black Mage 1 auto, you know what I'm saying? Listen, like it matters. Do you know how many autos you rip in the whole entire fight and how it adds up? Diablo eso. Alright, we got the away pattern. Yo, she has to go south? It's crazy actually. Okay. Did you fucking dizzy? What the fuck was that? Oh, that was a streamer, my bad. Okay. Okay, let's see. Are you one of those types or like yo, that is rude as hell. Nope, okay. Oh, and swap. Why are you not 2'4"? Hmm. Okay. Ninja thinks he's so cool, bro. Do you ever AM chase people with this? You slide? Brother, I would AM chase. I do it with Icarus, although I Icarus chase. I don't care about that. FI slash. I just freaking like just slide across with the power of the teleportal. Let me see. My mirror guess is that it's at 4. Oh, it's at beta. Greedy. Not bad. Okay. Anyways. I really could sit here and just watch all the time. Good video, TY for sharing. I appreciate you. This confirms something I was wondering about. What? What be on the mind? Black Mage is just like interesting, bro. If I tried playing fake melee Black Mage early on, I probably would have tried doing it with the group. Oh. If that's actually happening, then I mean, you kind of in too deep now at this point. I really don't want it to become like a problem like later on though. You bitch ass muffkin. Fair enough. Brother, that's gonna the habituation is crazy, dog. Man. I mean, fair enough. Fine. I mean, like, I think simply like hurt her feelings. You know what I mean? I sound like a criminal for saying that out loud, though. But that's what I do. Be like, you know what? You're in the fucking wrong place. Hey, yo. Chill. Chill. I'm just saying. Mother. What if I rip the band-aid right now? Is that going? Are you gonna get mad at me for that? I want to find out. I want to just rip the band-aid like crazy, actually. What this? Alright, fair enough. Hold on, I gotta reset enough real quick. What time is it? Oh, damn. Okay. What's to bed? Good night, Rag. Take care, brother. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you. 6-2 winning, I would rather eat my own face off. You know how they're not winning? It's a freaking clear. It's an aim to clear. Not even like a re-clear. This thing can go kick a rock and shoot it like a boulder for all that I care. What the f... 6-2 is weird, bro. They're so based. Yo, that guy better be the #1 Dark Knight in America for him to be over here putting out like a 6-2. Hell no. Yo, what's up? How does 6-2 work again? Isn't it like... It's both tanks, right? And then they gotta have the aggro. And then like... No, don't you shirk like a fucking... like a person or something like that? I forgot how this works. All I know is that I don't like it, and it's whack, and it's unnecessary, and it's stupid. Voke boss when you see her and it stands off. Voke boss here, it stands off. The fuck? Okay, in terms, okay, look. In terms of the, it's better if a tank has TC. That's stupid. GG's, I don't care anymore. That comment automatically is an L. In case if a tank dies, man, get the fuck out of here. I don't even give a crap. I don't. You know what? Here, look. I don't care anymore. You said if a tank dies. We over here safetying the possibility like a tank dying, brother. If I was a tank and I got killed, I'm killing whoever is the person who got me killed. You know what I mean? Hell no. Keep your fucking keep your smelly friggin' if a tank dies. Gross. Simply just don't be bad. That's crazy though. But yeah. Toxic streamer. Clip it. Twit longer. This guy says that 6-2 stupid because like a tank could potentially die on like a save thingy. Yeah. How about this? How about like nobody play the game poorly and then need to do 6-2? 6-2 is like useless. If the only reason why you do it is like it's a safer thing in case that person dies, simply just don't do the thing wrong and then don't die. You know? Feeling it's easier. That's the only reason. Okay, but here's my problem though. If one reason is solely because it's in case a tank dies, it doesn't matter. I don't care about the other reasons. Because like the 7-1 thing, if the 7-1 thing becomes a problem too, as like a in case a tank dies thing, then like sure. However, no. So I mean, wow. Listen, man, I'm just letting you know. You want to spend 14 minutes getting there, then not being a recoverable option. I want to spend 14 minutes getting there, and then people not sitting there with like the oops, I forgot to press a button because like my whatever. What do you mean? You want to be a paladin and then have to invuln the mechanic of the buster and then not press the invuln because like you try to fat finger at the last second and you pressed it wrong? How about just like don't press it wrong? You know what I mean? So I don't know. I just think that like the way how the fight's too rigid that you like, yo, the fight is so rigid that like there's literally no reason to do 6-2 dodge or a split for this mechanic. It's yo, the way how that mechanic has been done has been the same for like a year. Trying to change it up for like a potential safety net that may not even be necessary. Just don't use a net. Yeah, man. It used to be 4-4. Well, it should just be 4-4. Honestly, like 4-4 should be like a requirement. It should be like if you 7-1 it, then the one should just die. It shouldn't even be possible to 7-1 it. It should be like a rigid 4-4. But it's not, right? So it should be a 4-4. Hell, this should be like a freaking I mean that mechanic ain't complicated enough. Phase 4 is like not complicated enough anyways. Such a damage gain. Okay, so then what are the other reasons why 6-2 is better? Besides the safety net. I just want to know, out of curiosity. Less miss so you can do more damage. Who's using less mit? Tanks and healers? What are tanks? Sorry, what are healers doing that like they lose damage during that part? I'm just trying to find out. It's just short mit in 6-2. As like a tank? Okay. So if I just use shorts versus the okay. So if I just use shorts as tanks in 6-2, what are my 90s for then if not for that part? Healer needs to baby you? Which healer needs to baby during like the you can yo, I ain't gonna hold you. None of this makes any sense to me actually. I don't know. Unk? It's crazy. What the fuck is this? This guy wants to go back to the primal UCOP days. You just saw Unk? Where I know nothing. Oh my god. The timing couldn't have been any more crazier. No, man. Fine, one. I'll do one. Man. I'll do one. What is this? Oh, Lord. It's a dank tank video about how to 6-2. Happens to Betsy. If you're planning to 2-tank the Mortified cast, you need the following mitts. Rampart, unique tank mitt, short. Brother, it still uses 90s. For the Mortified? Yeah, totally. You're still using bullshit number thing. Bullshit mechanic, brother. What is numbers? I don't freaking know. Liars. Liars. First of all, this entire party is chalk because literally whoever's fault it was during the situation with the party is effed. He died. These two died. That just means that these three people need to like figure it out. So, did Sessiion just tell Dank Tank to figure it out? Yes. I'm just being facetious though. Are you spicy? Because I'm on the side of this mechanic is useless because people are over here being pissy about the fact that like it's like a safety thing. I'm just being pissy though, so that's fine. That being grumpy ugh? You might have to solve mechanics the hard way, otherwise it's not real? Bruh. Alright. Every reason that you just told me about why this is helpful is a full load of crap. Respectfully. It's cool. I'm glad that the setup is also very easy. But it's a load of crap. Why are we safety netting for ultimates? It's very easy. It is very easy. That's fine. The very easy thing is whatever, but also like in my defense and in my personal opinion, I just think that simply do the mechanic correctly and like don't die. You know. Even longer by 14 minutes to be recoverable. Yo, that just sounds like a skill issue, brother. No offense. Why is this taking so long? Damn. Now I completely get it too. I would be pissy over the fact that we died during phase 4 because of that reason alone. And even if 6-2 saved it, because of the rigidity of the entire fight, there is no excuse that anyone could ever possibly have after clearing the fight so many times that you somehow make a mistake and like you still somehow do things incorrectly. But again, that's just me setting the bar really high, right? This is like that. What's that one party that we joined that one time and that Gunbreaker literally like was so all over the place and it was like infuriating? That one kid, I forget what his name is, but that kid is like insane. He should not be in FRU. So, only because like a lot of the times we die, it's just because of craziness actually. Why is everyone better? Because it's been the initial functional strategy that has been working for a year plus, and nothing changes regardless
of the 71762. No, it's not no reason. That's not true. Here's my thing though. I will counteract this. If 6.2 was the initial strats and then 7.1 came out, then I would have the exact same opinion. My simple answer is that whichever strat came first and it's never been broken and it's never actually failed anything, is the exact reason why this doesn't need to be changed. If 6.2 came out first and 7.1 came out later, I would have the exact same opinion about 7.1, where 6.2 is better than 7.1 solely because it came out first. There's no reason to change it at all. 7.1 is not better. It doesn't matter. There's literally zero reason to change it from 7.1 to 6.2. If 6.2 came out first and we go to 7.1, then I would have the exact same opinion. I would say that there's no reason to change it from 6.2 to 7.1. So I don't care about the fact that one is better than the other in terms of utility and functionality or safety or whatever the hell it is. Simply just don't suck. Like, people have cleared the fight infinitely more times doing 7.1 and 4.4 than they have 6.2. Unquestionable. There's just no reason to change it. That's all I'm saying. It does not matter at all that it's better or worse. Simply like it's a skill issue if people like rely on a safety net to catch themselves in like a situation. Now the problem though is that like it's not that the fight like doesn't allow you to have 6.2, because if people do 6.2 and the party fails and then people do it and it's fine, then like yo, guess what? It's fine. But that's a fight problem. Like the fight design is what's incorrect. It should hard enforce the way that it's meant to be done initially. If people are doing 6.2 and 7.1 and people are not like dying to the mechanic, then like that's a problem to me personally. If the devs were like, hey, we designed this mechanic specifically to be 4.4 splits and it's the only way that it should be done, then they should fix it so that it's the only way that it should be done. If they phase out 7.1.6.2 and you can only do it 4.4, then that's fine. I would rather do it as intended by the actual dev team versus like the other thing. So like no, what you're saying is wrong. Just because 6.2 is better than 7.1 doesn't mean that we should just automatically like implement the thing. So yeah, no, shut up. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because it's been working already for like a year plus. But if you're concerned at all that like you're playing especially if you're playing like a tank, if you're playing like a tank and you're afraid that your co-tank is gonna like die to a mechanic, brother, get a better tank. Like no offense. Also wouldn't really be interesting if it was one solution. Yeah, but the thing is that like 7.1.6.2 is like a fault though. 7.1.6.2 was discovered by by players to actually like sit there like an experiment. Because every single fight mechanic is specifically designed to be done with like a specific intention. That's why to Patty's question earlier about like can you do like UR in like a different way? If you could, that'd be cool. But like if there's a different way to do UR and like it's just interesting, that doesn't mean that like you have to just immediately do it that way. Like I would not change how to do UR just because like you can do it differently. That sounds stupid. So no, I mean like 7.1 is like 7.1 was discovered. People were like, oh, this is safety and like it's chill and like it doesn't put that much pressure on the people to figure it out. So like just do it. 6.2 does the exact same thing. So, like I said, if the formula for 7.1 has been working for so many years or so many like months at a time at this point, and for polls, then like changing it to 6.2 is like, I mean, the only person who has that decision is like specifically the person that puts it the party partner, right? So. But like no, every single mechanic is only intended to be done primarily in like one way, except for when people figure out multiple ways to do it. Not every mechanic, but most mechanics are done to be done in one way. And the problem too is that like certain mechanics are like deliberately just like very bad because they have like their unique way. No one does the freaking wormhole mechanic from T in that stupid ass way because that mechanic design functionality is stupid, not because like it's it doesn't matter if it's better or worse. What's it called? Is it that's not Mario Kart? What's the other? What's it called when you do like the diagonal dodge for wormhole? That strat is stupid. No one does it, right? So, but because everyone wants the credibility for the advocate thing, see, so that's the problem because like realistically, like if Dank invented 6.2 dodge or 6.2 like lineup for the Akmorn, and he's trying to push it and enforce it, that just sounds like a clout chase, not like a oh, look, it's actually better. No, it's not though. No. As information that T-strats will be changing soon with the new guide. Well, again, if the T-strat makes sense and it's logically like a new thing and it works, then like sure. But like again, does T need any like specific optimization? Like not really. So. But if it changes, then like the only way you can convince me to do 6-2 or this new T-strat thing is if it literally takes over PF. This is the same thing that happened with what's it called? I'm trying to think what the mechanic actually did. Oh, with Uwu, like center Ruta versus corner Ruta, like center Ruta is horrible. And same thing with like literally though. So I see that happen with DSR. Yeah, I mean like yeah. Mechanics will eventually take a majority functionality because of the way that it's applied by like the populace, not because like it's a better or like a worse strat. Certain strats that come out are infinitely it's freaking split versus stack strat with T. Split strat is infinitely worse than stack strat unquestionably in T, but no one does stack strat because it's too dangerous. The player base focuses way too much on like a safety thing. So I don't agree with that personally. Because like you're not gonna feel good getting like a fat number doing the strat wrong. The only difference with the FRU mechanic versus like the T mechanic is that like the FRU mechanic is actually it's specifically designed for safety. The T mechanic is specifically designed for simplicity. So like in one example, one is infinitely worse than the other one, and then in the other example, it's like completely unnecessary. So yeah. That's all. When DSR came out, people were stopped playing DSR Part Top. The DSR gens kept going, but the second one came to his time. Well, yeah, like again, like the other strat for the thing is the DSR strat for that mechanic is fine for Wormsgrowth. Like that's fine. Like if there's a one that like people did over the other is like again the population majority is what takes over regardless of which strat is better or worse. It doesn't matter. Whichever strat is more popularly like applied is what everyone ends up doing regardless. So numbers always wins. So now I'll tell you this much: if 7-1 becomes completely obsolete and people only do 6-2, then like that's it. Like it's a fold. You just simply do 6-2, and you don't ever think ever again about 7-1. But like that, there's a difference though between trying to like actually push it, and people actually agreeing that there is one that's much better. So even if I'm technically incorrect that 6-2 is like not better than 7-1, then the only way that will be like applied is if 6-2 actually overpopulates the functional use of 7-1 in Party Fighter. But that's not going to happen, at least for now, because literally everyone does 7-1, and now people are trying to slowly implement 6-2, right? So, yeah, it's okay to degen a mechanic and then figure out how to like break it. That happens all the time. Everyone's trying to figure out a way to like clout like a mechanic for like a fight, basically. Everyone's constantly trying to do that. That's why people are trying to figure out how to do new UCOB triangles. And also try and do single targeting the other thing, but like no one's gonna do non-triangle for UCOB because like it's just never, it is not gonna stick, you know. And the only reason why they do that strat is because it decreases the chances of like moving in for the Neuralink that people can just maintain uptime during the process. But like I said, like no one is gonna do that mechanic. Like, there's just no reason to. That'll probably change for the early ults at 8.0 depending on how crazy you are more in early content. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's expected though. If that happens, that's not like a problem. I think that's kind of like That can come into place like a lot, especially because like I mean, I don't expect a majority of the mechanics to change functional wise unless like there's like a literal DPS problem, right? Like if the DPS check in T becomes immensely more challenging in phase 2, then like they may end up stop doing split strat and they may end up implying like stack strat, and then like that's because like the damage situation is actually like insane, you know, because early work Garuda might become a thing. Again, I don't think that early Garuda working will probably not get implemented. At least not without like a reassurance that like it doesn't, you know, grief like one particular player basically. Yeah. Oh shit. The game is over than I knew it actually. Yo, I didn't even realize the game was over. What the f? Alright, GG's. We're nearly killing Garuda before the dumpers? Well, yeah, but that's like a problem though. That the Uwu's problem is solely off of the simple fact that the fight just isn't. The fight is just really uncatered to the player base's job design functionality. Same thing with P2 now? Yeah. There's. I mean, that's. I mean, same thing with Not even. Same thing with T. TP1 and TP2 and TP3, same thing. Like I mean at this point all of T, honestly. Like all of T, yeah, sure. No, freaking man. No. So, like even right now, DSR and top have problems. Like there's no ultimate right now that doesn't have a damage problem. Every single ultimate has a problem. So, that's why I'm hoping that like that's why it's kind of hard to figure out how the damage output will come into place, because like a lot of jobs rely solely on like their buff ups and also the party buff ups to actually apply their damage rotation. So if they take that out and the net damage of every job goes up, then that's only going to make job design and battle content design like mix worse, right? My hope is that because they're decoupling the whole like synergy action thing, that the damage check for everything becomes harder. And I'm hoping that does become the case scenario. If it doesn't though, then like, you know, bummer. But if it does, then like wonderful. She was talking about Zenith movement. Basically, you just like go into the triangle of the Fulgent Blade so that you can like individually like not get hit by the thing. It's really easy to. I'll teach you the dodge later when we get there, because it'll make a lot more sense when you actually visually figure it out. But yeah, I kind of wish that they make whatever skills that we have when the ulti drops is what always is in there. We can get gear or new food or products. Yeah, I mean 100%. Like literally 100%. The fact that you can sync up, the fact that you can sync down all the gear from the top to the bottom and still get like a high number like is crazy. Do me a favor? What's up? Oh, I mean we're doing PvP, but you know, let me know if anything. Because like the functional way that jobs perform, if they were strictly focused on relying on the gear that's related to the actual fight for the ultimate, even if it's dungeon gear, would no job would function the same. Shopping? Oh, what am I buying? What the shopping is wild. Because like you're going to be forced to deal with certain skill speeds against your will completely. Like completely incapable. Because also that means that whatever the ultimate weapon stats are, like the ultimate weapon should just be BIS for the ultimate, regardless of how good or how bad the stats are. It is unquestionable. I don't like that the relic is broken for any ultimate. The relic is not the primary problem though, but like it's one of them. So, because all of the gear is all of the gear in general is just very bad. Is Hunter Relic has customizable stats that break all ults, by the way? I don't think so. It could, but I don't know yet though. In my mind, two scenarios. One, if the stats are customizable, it is possible that the Baja Relic would still be better for like Uwuti Yukab, but the relic will absolutely like destroy Manderville. But that'll be worse though, because again, like it's gonna make DSR on top even like easier to whatever. But I mean, you're still gonna want the four. Like it'll cap all four stats, and then you have to literally work around the weapon stats, which is like super ass personally. But I do think though that if the weapons don't have customizable stats for the relic, I will find that to be a literal problem. I do not think that the relics need to have because they're currently just melded, right? Like if the relics are completely just triple melded with like 2 max stats, I'm gonna be very upset about that. But it's only because of the typical fashion like functionality, right? Like not because like I'm actually gonna be mad about it, because like in my mind the relic has always historically been the strongest weapon by the end of the expansion. So that's how I think it feel though. The thing is that if the relics have customizable stats though, there has to be like a strict here's actually what they should do, honestly. They should rework every single relic so that the only one that you can bring with you is the relic that's tied to that level cap. So like that would immensely increase the value of Eureka, because like Eureka Abyss would be the Eureka weapon, but if you can customize the stats, because you can't right now, if you can customize the stats for the Eureka weapon, that'd be great, because that means that like whatever the stats are like capped up for that weapon should be applied to the thing, and you gotta like just work with that. Like that's just it, you know what I mean? No, my fucking jumper, brother. Because I dislike that Baja's weapon is just too strong for all the LCs, personally. And not to mention, like, most of the time, I only use it for the skill speed thing anyways. Unless, like, it doesn't really rely on that. Because like in Ubu and Yukab, like it matters, right? But like in T, it's like irrelevant. No job brings skill speed, unless like you have to for like the rotation functionality restart. So, but that's a concern because like Dragoon's not gonna want the relic to have. I mean, if you can still put speed, like you might actually want to put something like a little something something. Or sorry, not Dragoon, Samurai. Samurai and like Gunbreaker and like Paladin potentially. Like, dude, the way how those jobs are gonna work in 8.0 are so different. I would not be okay if like if the relics were like still super busted. That would be so disheartening. But also like I mean the relic thing will only be for certain players too, but also a lot harder to get the in marker. But the Eureka relics, yeah. But that's the thing though, like The only reason why you do your Rika relics now is for glamour. I think that sucks. They are, the thing is, the Maneuver ones, I mean, kinda, I guess so. But all of the relics are getting reworked. At least the process. I don't know if they're going to change the stats or not, but they've already confirmed that they don't like the process that the relics have right now for the thing. Like, they have to change how the relics work. And it's actually, like, in the pipeline that they're going to change it too. So that's kind of crazy, actually. Because the relic thing has been like a recycled 2.0 concept. But the thing is that the relics back then were not they were not like customizable stats. They were variance stats. You can gamble for stats back then, and that was like the craziest part, and also the reason why people were so into it. Mandiver relics having like fixed stats is kind of a bummer, but like Mandiver relics would have broken. It would have broken T when you cob, because you would have max crit, direct, and determination, and literally everything dies. Because the problem is that like they can't rework the ultimates to inquire those relics. Like right now, all the relics are being used in ultimates. And they literally can't do that. They can't rework the ultimate to be expecting you to use the relic. The bits that you have to use is what's intended for the actual release of the content. But what they should do is go back and actually change all those stats. Or they shouldn't, and then just be like, figure it out, GG, go next. Because that would actually be more appealing, because people would have to actually figure out how to optimize their role in particular. Especially when you realize that like certain jobs are getting like completely like the rework, you know? Like the evolve mode is going to change up immensely how a lot of jobs function in general. That like, because what I would personally like is for there to be different bits for different jobs. All the jobs share the same bits because they all care about having like slow speed and you know that whole spiel. So it would be wonderful if like that wasn't the functionality. Personally. Oh. Brother, they got so lucky with that. Oh my god, that was crazy actually. They got so lucky on that. Oh my god. Phew. Okay. GG. Be free? True. True. Oh, I gotta finish that actually. Hurry up, I gotta play this.
Let me see what you have. No!
A knife, no! I wonder if they're gonna get like mad at me with that meme. That meme is hilarious, so. What? Brother, I know what I said. I'm just letting you know that party should not have cleared. That is diabolical, bruh. I'm just letting you know. Yeah. Hell yeah, that fruit party shouldn't. Yo, hell no. No, not yours. Not fuck your fruit party. I don't care about your shit. I'm talking about freaking Yeah, that party was dog shit. That party literally did not deserve the clear. That kid has been let loose in the wild. Deathless too, by the way. Yo, that is scary, dog. That's very scary. I mean, congrats, but goddamn, they got lucky. Um, burn. At least saw the damage number appear. On who? Oh, on the enrich it? Yeah, dude, they should have just died. They should have just died. Like, just straight up. It should have killed everybody. They should have not gotten that clear. The fact that they got that clear is crazy. Yeah. Like I said, they got unbelievably lucky. Oh wow. Let me ask you this: do you think that clear was like deserved? With the Astro dying twice and the Dancer dying and then the Summoner having a 0? Hell no. My fucking point exactly. So like, in terms of job functionality and application in Ultimates, like, brother, that is the lowest blow I have ever seen, ever. 7-1. I mean, that doesn't matter. The tanks didn't die. That Summoner is a criminal. The 7-1 thing isn't even relevant. The DPS output on that entire run is disgusting, dude. Hell nah. The only people who saved that whole run were the tanks. No one else in that entire party deserved anything. They got so crazy lucky with it. Man, soul hurting. So. Unless XI, I just saw the Summoner eat Ifrit. Oh, because they were canceling the recast time on the Ifrit thing? I mean, bruh. I mean, I don't know the optimization for Ifrit, but like, if I was literally playing Summoner, my first objective would be to throw that button the hell out. I would rip it so quickly just to avoid the, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense that you would just like, yeah, you got to get it out of there, you know. What's shocker to me though is how many people are actually not clearing and like re-clearing FRU essentially on certain jobs. I'm actually surprised by how many jobs are like not being used for certain roles. Uh, the you know what's gonna end up happening tomorrow? That person's gonna put up a totem party, and then they're gonna be like, "I want another totem," and then they're gonna get another totem, and then it's gonna be a criminal run across the board. It'll be like the black man just talked about from our radar, bruh. If they are, then like they gotta go to sleep for a long time. Cause you know what the problem is too? A lot of people are gonna be like, with a summoner. That's the specific problem. It's like you did that with a summoner. I don't even think that summoner is that bad. I mean, I know that the optimization for summoner is like very weird in FRU, because it is like a little weird. Um, but summoner is still on the upper end of it all. Like, summoner still out hits a machinist, which is kind of nice, you know. So. E. Anyways. The hell no is so funny. That's like hilarious actually. I think Summoner can be cursed here. Summoner has a lot of moments where you literally just drop primals and you gotta resummon Bahamut like ASAP. It's so weird. Cause I mean I don't remember it entirely. I think you like have to Garuda opener and then Titan, and then when you come back, you like immediately do Phoenix, or no, was it? Is it Bahamut? Yeah, you do Bahamut, and then you gotta like send Bahamut, uh, and then you gotta like hold twos, just like a hair, because all you care about is that the like tail end of like your tail end of like Bahamut thingy comes out that you can like rip it, right? And then when you go into phase 2, you like no matter what happens, you send whatever that it is. Even if you summon like Phoenix and you get no GCDs off, you send it. Because you can't misalign your solar Bahamut from the searing light. It is so weird. So yeah. Like Summoner needs like a slow, you only need a slow kill time for phase 1. After that, like it's okay. But you literally have to sacrifice so much just so you can specifically like have the reset. So yeah. That being said though, like Summoner actually isn't that bad. But Summoner is kinda sort of crazy. Oh, but okay. I am I'm gonna like tomorrow's Thursday. It's crazy that tomorrow like the weekend's already almost here. We have 1 week and a half before the release of DMU. Isn't that crazy? I don't like that. Bro, we gotta do DMU in like a week and a half, man. That's gonna be so pain. DMU? Yeah. It's the name of the new ultimate letters that we're using. I mean, people are calling it UMAD, but that's stupid. I'm calling it DMU as it's intended. Alright, my bad. Shoot. I see. Does I need a weapon? Oh, for 12 from for DMU? Yeah. Honestly, like I'll say this much. If anybody's like low key and the hot dog says it's UMAD, cap. Um I could be tempted with on 12S. I was just gonna say, I wouldn't be opposed if we can find a specific set of 8 homies to do. The problem is that we're only gonna be able to get 2 coffers, and we gotta gamble the hope that we get like the weapon drop, right? Um, so like yeah. I'm trying to think about this though. What I would like to do is um I would like to use my other character, and that way whatever the weapon is, I just want to know what the weapon is. The coffer drop would be neat, but I'm not trying to necessarily take um the like coffer drop away from like anybody in particular. But I'm getting the bard weapon next week with my static. We're gonna run 12 next week on my other character, and I will guarantee the bard weapon with that character. So I don't care about what I get otherwise. But what I do want though still is I do want the dragoon weapon potentially on my other character. So surely bring your pixel drops? I hope so. I mean, I don't really want people to like, win nothing, but I would like to try to go in and clear 12 this week with both characters if possible, with the sole intention of like the coffer basically. Um So yeah. Like if you guys win the weapons, that whatever that you want, like that's fine. Like I'm trying to figure out what I would want personally. On my other character, I want Dragoon and I want Bard. For this character, I want. I don't even know what I want. What do I want? I don't really. I mean, I kind of sort of want Bard because like if I prog DMU with this character at some point and I specifically go Bard, like I might crash out about it because I'm trying to like sort of go Gunbreaker only. Right? I stop by and say hi. I hope everyone agrees with me today. Thank you. Yeah, we had a very like heated not heated or passionate. I'll say it wasn't like a negative thing. It was a passionate conversation about like about mechanical stuff, and then also we did FRU. Pretty cool. So, yeah, you know. Yeah, we had a great stream today. It was pretty chill. So we got the prog point for FRU was met, which is cool. We yapped a lot and we did some PvP and it was a good time. Yeah. So it was a good time. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And of course, you got to go like.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Post stream. Fair enough. You know. Yeah. But yeah. My thought process is that though I would like to try to get. I don't know what. I think I just put the coffer on this character. I think. I don't know what weapon I even want for this character. I don't really need a weapon for this character. What up, Ranger? How was your stream? My other character, I definitely want Dragoon weapon though. Need Summoner book? Or Warrior Axe? For to do DMU? I mean, that's a choice. Okay. We can try and see if we can find people. Yeah. Made some fucking stone, but I don't like Xenos. That's crazy, actually. Everyone loves him. No, I'm joking. Well, if you like him, if you don't like him, that makes sense. So I kind of get it, actually. To be more flexible to Paladin? Oh, no, I feel that. Wants a Merc too. Well, I mean, I don't think that any of us necessarily want to use alts to try to do like this, like a splits thing. That sounds like hella effort. He's an asshole that needs to die. I can fix Yahtzee though. Hey, you know the plot thickens, so I hope you figure out what's to go down when you get through that process, brother. I mean, I don't necessarily want the book. I want the weapon that drops or the coffer, depending on what. But I had to figure out what I want for this character. This character, I honestly, I'll tell you this much. If the two of you join me with this character, then like, I don't think I care. I had it in my head. I lost it. There's a reason why I want to do 12 with this character, but I don't remember why. So that's my current problem. Survey mentally says Reaper, but that doesn't sound correct. So I don't actually know. I don't even have Bis on Dragoon yet. I'm still missing the I gotta augment that, and then I gotta augment the pants, and then I'm Bis. Right? Yeah. Honestly, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll probably work on that over the course of the day tomorrow, actually. Because I still have the coin, but I don't also have like a I have the 2 coins? Hold up. I have the books on this character, which is probably why I don't care that much about, like, the weapon thing. I think the only thing that I care about is that I want to get Bis for this character before DMU drops, because I will have Gunbreaker and Dragoon Bis. Regardless of how Dragoon is in DMU, I'm gonna just commit to it. I'm not gonna care about whether the job, like, is, like, you know what I mean? Because I don't play Dragoon in FRU because I don't like how the 2-minute and the 1-minute works with the, like, the lineup. Like, that's literally the only reason why I don't play it. Oh, I don't have a coin for the first one, actually. Ninja probably better by fixing the ass? I mean, it doesn't really matter that much until we actually get to a point where, like, the job is like a problem, you know? The only time that Summoner could potentially be bad is if, like, the DPS check is literally very difficult. But people are trying to still theorize what they kind of expect from the mechanic of the ultimate because of the debuffing listing. But I'm not even under the impression that, like, the debuff list is going to even, like, apply the idea that the ultimate's going to be like super crazy hard, you know? Like, I don't think it'll be harder than DSR still. I think it'll be harder than FRU, but I think that's as far as it goes, though. But again, I have not a clue. I will absolutely take fun over difficulty, but I do kind of hope that it's difficult. So, like, I want it to be harder than DSR, but not harder than top. But like, I think that it being fun is like way more important. To be a set class and DMU, my God, true. Difficulty is fun. I mean, I think so too, but I mean, I think difficulty is fun as well. The raid tier this expansion has proven that too. I have a weird opinion about DSR. Better be careful. But go ahead. So, I think that I do think that difficulty actually does equal fun to like a heavy degree. But yeah, DSR is probably the best one. I think you should say it. Okay, well, like now you've already like done the thing, so you kind of sort of have to tell us. So, probably Red Judge Dragoon. Oh, in DSR. I mean, that's fine. You don't like have to tank or not tank. Like it's kind of whatever, you know. Like if you tank or don't tank DSR, it's like, you know, it's literally whatever. I want to play a melee in DSR. I just want to play melee. I know how to play range and caster, but like I don't know how to tank in I don't know how to tank as like a what you call it though. I want to get into higher end content, to be honest. I mean, you should, honestly. It's a lot of fun. DP perspective. Pat, yeah, I'm not gonna judge you for your opinion. Like you may be objectively wrong about 6-2. I'm lying. But I mean, like, yo, I don't care. Don't have face for me in DSR's P6. That's fine. That's not like a weird opinion. DSR is not like a hard mechanic in like a complexity. It's just a very fast reaction ultimately. Like DSR isn't like a puzzle ulti. It's like a mechanic ulti, right? So like that's fine. P6 is the most difficult phase for like most people, so you're fine. you're not gonna get like gutted for that opinion. Are you joining static as what, a role PR? No. Oh, I mean, I joined as a Fizz range. Yeah. I'm playing. My friends that I met at FanFest, they were looking for a Fizz range. I was a free agent. They all got drunk and got mad at me that I was not playing in a static. They were like, "Why the hell are you PFing?" And I was just kind of like, And then they were like, "Join us." And I was like, "Okay, sure. What am I playing?" They were like, "You have to play Fizz range." And I was like, "Okay, yeah, sure." So that's what I'm doing. My first totem will be the Bard weapon. I'm gonna play Bard. Yeah, my first weapon will be Bard, and then I will whatchamacallit. And then every weapon after that, I'll just pick and choose. I'll probably get Gunbreaker, then Dragoon, and then kind of like work my way downward. Because I'm pretty sure they're going for all weapons. So you ain't gonna believe what my first weapon will be. But for DMU, I mean, it's probably gonna be either Summoner or Warrior. So I don't know. I know that I'll get Paladin. Oh my gosh, imagine actually. I get the axe first. I'm gonna get Bard weapon first just because like it makes the most sense to me. What I will not do though is I will not try to use my other character to clear ultimates under the static thing unless and only unless I get Bard Bis and I also like actually start struggling on tanking that role. But I don't actually think so. So how hard was to learn UCOB? You literally can just kind of like force brute UCOB. You will be fine if you play Red Mage. You just can't like play. You gotta just play smart in Phase 4. That's it. After that, you don't care. And then like Phase 5 is like a nothing burger. You can easily see Phase 3, but you're gonna be stuck in Phase 3 for like a while because Phase 3 is like such a cursed mechanic. And like also you're playing like a caster, so you're gonna hate Heaven's Fall temporarily. Just temporarily. Can you understand the structure? I don't know. I mean, it is random. The functional concept of UCOB design is nothing like how it is now. It's not deliberately. There's like very little organization in terms of most of the mechanics in UCOB. because UCOB's phase 1 is the only phase I think in all of Ultimates that like the HP threshold actually changes the mechanical output of like anything. Like I think so. Like Twin doesn't change her mechanics until you bring her HP low. So, you know. Every other Ultimate I think in the entire game doesn't have that. Like if the boss is at 100% the entire time, the boss will still commit to the whole thing into the enrage cast. Twin doesn't do that. Twin will eventually do that, but like her mechanical HP changes literally based off of like her HP threshold. So, I mean that's it though. But yeah, UCOB is not hard. UCOB is just UCOB. Okay, here's what I can tell you because this happened with me helping with the Moose clear. During Grand Octet, they literally don't pay any attention to Twin. They just literally let the tank LB3 and then they pop arm's length, which is so like, you know, that's it. It's just like, it's just that. See, like for me, okay, I'm not trying to bring this back as like a conversational starter, but like this is the same problem that I have with 6-2 and FRU. It's like I get it though. Like you don't think about it, you don't pay attention to it, it doesn't matter. You can just do it, it works. Cool. But like they should literally it literally shouldn't even be done. Like the way that you do that mechanic is there's such an infinitely easier way to do it that to just kind of add like a wrench in the plan of the situation is like so backwards, right? It's not like 6271 though in FRU. Like in 6271 that there's like an actual like functional like thought process behind it. And also like you're playing like a safety net thing. In UCOB with Grand Octet, it's like we don't give a crap and we don't want to figure it out because like we don't feel like it. So we just do like a thingy to like cheese it, whatever the hell it is. Yeah. So you do whatchamacallit? You do the arm's length because you literally tell yourself like I don't freaking care enough to figure it out. And I learned it the hard way. Because I've seen Twin dive through the middle like 5 times and I'm always so shocked as to why. So every single time, if I know for a fact that I don't have Twin, I literally run to the side that it's safe to go to initially, where you would prep the Twin dodge and then just go to that dodge. I'm already on that side because they never ever, like if Twin is here, right? She has to dive this way. People will dive her anywhere in this area. So I specifically run over here because no one ever goes over here. That's basically just stack together and dodge X's, right? Basically. It's like stack together, then tank buster stack, and then Exa flares, then it's tank buster stack, then everyone stack, then Exa flares, then it's everyone stack, then tank buster, and then Exa flares, and then everyone stack, and then everyone stack, and then everyone run for your life because like the boss is gonna go crazy. So you don't like you don't do anything in phase 5. All you have to do is like addle 135 and like you're just sitting there pressing like your spells. You don't do anything. The only role that has to actually do something is the healers. And even then you don't have to either because like the mitigation for Morna Fa is literally just like you do reprisal, tank mid, shield healer bubble or shield healer button, like your Christian prognosis or like sucker. You throw like an addle and a feint, and then like and then that's it. And then the second one is like the P range. Like the Morna Fa doesn't. I mean, everyone admits it like to be like very very safe. There's a very extra safe mid plan that you can utilize that helps really keep survivability like in check, which is nice. Because like melee feints are all 5%, right? So you have like the application for that, which is helpful. The P range always uses their thing on the 2-4 or 2-5, And then any extra bonuses you use is kind of like just use wherever. Addle is what's Addle? Is it 135? I think it's 135. I forget. Yeah, I think it's like 135. Yeah, you don't really care. You just simply like um, having two casters in UCOB is even more big brain because like you know. But, because the Mornifa, that's the scariest. The scariest Mornifaz is 2-4. Essentially. 2 or 4. Because if the Fizz range either does 1-4 or does 2-5, and then all the melees, there's usually 2 melees, so they do all the feints, and then Addle is always 1-3-5. So 2 or 4 end up being the scariest Akmorns, which makes sense because we almost died to Akmorn 4 when we cleared it last time. So, but if you have a what is it, like a healer, like the healer only has to throw down like soil and sucker. Kara also goes kind of crazy, but for 2 and for 4 you just literally save all your crazy stuff. So like you spread low 2, and then you fail elimination 4, and like you just safety game 5, and then you don't really care. Anyways, just simply go to UCOB and hurry up before the DMU drops. But also, like, you're not gonna really care that much because like it's just UCOB, right? Like no one actually cares about the weapons. So yeah, impossible. If never fail. $10 billion. Yo, 5 minutes is crazy. All right, fair enough. You know what? Valid. Isn't that Isn't that Arthur's wife? Right? Am I making that up? I'm like 90% sure that's Arthur's wife. For sure. I respect her hustle for trying to sit here and like hit the PowerPoint thing. Anyways. Yeah. I would just wait until the tank and the P range get weapons for Cobb, and then people will actually decide to go and go do it. That, or maybe the jobs will be better for the. The only problem that Cobb has, honestly, is that like job wise, brother, friggin' Viper Reaper are like sleepy, right? So, but like alas, we are. Okay. I am. We out of here. Tomorrow's Thursday. Here's your message. Tomorrow's Thursday. We might try to help out. Death wants to do a clear for one for Uwu. He's at suppression, so we might try to dabble in like an Uwu. We could try to dabble in like an Uwu thing. I wouldn't be opposed to that. So, yeah. Ursa S Arthurfu? Yeah. I know. Like, I'm like kind of smart. You know what I mean? So we might try and dabble in some into Uwu if we could find like a situation for the situation. That'd be kind of cool. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna like PvP like crazy. Kiwi also wants to do Cobb. I think they're trying to shoot to do Cobb on Saturday, because apparently they're like trying to get like a bunch of heavy hitters. Adelicia Heaven is the biggest terrorist known to PF kind. For who? I don't know. I think it's actually for Kiwi. Kiwi like wants to actually clear like a, cause she re-cleared Ooh, right? And I think she's trying to re-clear UCOB. And to what I understood, it's like it's just like a re-clear. I don't know. I don't know what the purpose is, but apparently I'm playing DPS, so trying to D-rust. Oh, okay. When he plays Paladin, was she trying to use him totem for it? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she was playing Dark Knight in the other day, I think. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So it's not my. It's whatever with me. Get me on Summoner. I'll clear that. Alright. I feel like Kiwi's just trying to like prove to like people that she's not just like a one-time clearer for ultimates, basically. Because from what I understood, people were giving her lip for the fact that she's been carried in every ultimate she's cleared. Something like that. Not my words, just what I've heard. So in my mind, all she wants to do is like fight the allegations, right? So I don't know. She hates blue. Oh well, because the FRU weapon. I mean, whatever. She had to clear DSR then for a better weapon. Ooh, or top, you mean? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I hope the Kefka weapon looks good. Same. Dude, you know what I hope? I mean, I don't hope this because I actually want this and what I mean. Okay. Basically, if the Kefka weapon is yellow and it pisses everyone off, I'm gonna cry so hard. I'm gonna laugh so hard because everyone's gonna hate it. Even if the fight ends up being so good. So that's all I'm saying. People are gonna be super, super pissed if the weapon is yellow. That being said, though, I don't think that's yellow. But I think that people would be super pissed. So we'll see. I mean, again, I like the Cobb weapons. They just have to update the glow effect for most of the weapons. So, yeah. I like UCOB, bro. Title also has potential? Well, the title doesn't have anything of value to me personally. I don't use legend titles at all. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm wondering. They updated some of them, but like it doesn't really apply to all the weapons, but like yeah. I don't know. News and old Aussies. They really do need to figure out when. Well, the problem is that like I'm just very surprised that we're still like 2 years into it. The models have been designed, the glow effect is already out there. They just gotta press the send button. I think it is weird that they haven't just like sent it. I don't know. Because I think that Picto and Picto and Viper only having like FRU and top right now is like super L. Because we're gonna be going into 7 ultimates and they have 3 out of 7. Like that's so bad actually. Top was crazy. Yeah, but like imagine that they didn't have top though. Like you only have FRU and DMU. That'd be so insane actually. Still no Gunbrick weapon? Yeah, I know. Trust me, it's like a pain too. I'm literally saving my T and my I'm saving my T totem for a Reaper weapon, and I'm saving my totems for Gunbreaker. I want to do a bunch of like UCOB totems just so that I can have the backup in case, but I don't really have any immediate expectation. Like if a Gunbreaker weapon drops for UCOB, I will just immediately go to UCOB and like not even think about it. Like especially now that both my characters cleared UCOB. So I didn't clear my character other character in UCOB. The only ultimate that my other character has to clear is just DSR. Everything else I can just So my other character is Penta Legend, but my character currently is like max, so like 9 total. I don't like people farm ultimates like way more often than I do. I don't really do ultimate farming like that. I just help out people. I'm more of a helper than like a reclearer. So that being said though, people want me to join clears all the time and I'm just kind of like Cleared ooh 4 times yesterday. Yeah, you see. I don't ever join clear for once. You on a FRU addiction? I mean, clearly. See, my thing is like, the only reason why I do ultimates is to make sure that I don't forget how to do ultimates. I can easily go like a year without touching an ultimate. Like I'm chilling. So. Yeah. Well, I mean, I like helping people also, but I help people more so for the prog thing than like the clear thing. So, I don't know. I feel like not clearing ultimates as many times as other people have keeps me like a little humble. Because like, you know, it's really easy to just like, I don't know. It's really easy to just clear an ultimate, honestly, for me personally. That's not a flex. I'm just saying like making money sometimes. Alright. I probably should just try joining C4 more frequently. And just like play the one role and then just like kind of full send it. It would be a lot easier just to kind of walk out with. I mean, I don't really have a problem with that. Like with like not doing. I don't like if I don't have all the weapons for the ultimates. I don't really care because I basically have already all the weapons that I want. Every other weapon that I would acquire is like a literal bonus. So I want to learn Uwu. I've gotten to this person, then didn't go back in. Did first this person like 6-hour prog. Yo, let's just do it tomorrow. That's fine. Maybe we'll just have 2 runs of Uwu tomorrow. That's fine. Hell, not even that. We can probably do a clear for 2 tomorrow because like there's you and then there's also Death. Like the both of y'all are both at suppression. So why don't we just clear you tomorrow? Like you play Red Mage, Death plays I think he plays tank, who cares? And then we just figure it out otherwise and whatever. So sure. Just like pull up tomorrow. We can just try to set it up. Can we unlock Uwu on my wet mage and I do it on my wet mage? Sure. Hell, I might just do my other character also and then just clear that too. You're rusty? Yeah, I mean, again, whatever. It's literally if you know, if you show up and then you know, I would literally just study between now and tomorrow and then just see how much you can retain and then just go through the process and then if you memorize it, great. Then we just pull you in and then like I'll just literally tell you everything that you need to do to like whatever and then like we just go from there. It won't be like a problem, you know. Plus I know that like half the people that are here like are ready to clear all of these ultimates, so it's kind of like whatever. I know for sure that after my DMU static, if they don't, I mean they're gonna keep on doing DMU, which is like totally fine, but if they don't go back and do other ultimates, I'm gonna find another ultimate static and then just kind of do that. Because I already know that I'm gonna be involved like in the ulti project as a result, which is like fine, but like I want to actually go find a group of people that like just kind of go into randomized ultimates, basically. Because yeah, party finder is kind of like shmeh. Because everyone needs like that circle of homies that they raid with, you know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah. Well, the problem with the ulti project is simply the fact that I'm only bis on 2 characters, and so like I'll have a bunch of clears, but I won't have a bunch of totems, right? So yeah, which is like whatever. So yeah, I know that I'm gonna be just trying to I'm gonna just work hard to like multi-learn as like a melee tank and a fist range and like go for there. And then strats. I mean, well, we try to flex it though. It's whatever. I know both strats, but like I just do whatever PF does because the mid sheet is relatively part of it too, but it's definitely the but it's also the way how the tanks do their stuff. The tank stuff is very different than a lot of other things, because we don't do the first buster invuln. We do swap buster, and then second invuln, and then we sync the third or the second follow up, and then we just gonna chill, and then the off sync will invuln that one. But I just like whatever, bro. See. Okay. Anyways. Here is again your raid message. Man, I'm going to bed. I'm over here yapping so much. Y'all hate me anyways, so it's okay. Yeah. Stay for the raid. We're gonna go raid out to Astral. She's wonderful. She's sweet. She's just doing her thing. She plays a bunch of jobs. She's currently doing. I don't know what she's doing right now, but like, how was raid? It was pretty good. I don't hate you. I do. Fuck you, Padia. No, I don't mean that. Sort of. No, I'm joking. No. Tomorrow we'll be back. Maybe we'll try and do the let's try and do the clear for 2. That can be like a vibe. I would like to try and do some ultimate dabbling. So we'll see. Friday I have to figure out if I'm doing Friday. Friday they have a sub for me for FRU. I said that I wasn't gonna make it because I was gonna do like Cobb with Nina, but I think they're taking that day off. I have to follow up with them though. I don't actually know the answer. So we'll see what happens on Friday. I have literally no clue. But tomorrow we're free to do whatever we want to. Friday we'll see, and then Saturday we're doing Cobb with Kiwi, I believe. So we'll see. But in the meantime, check out Astral. She's wonderful. I love her dearly. She's a cool homie in the world of 14. So say hello. Alrighty, y'all. Take care of yourselves. Rest well, sweet dreams. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Peace. That was so aggressive, though. Oh my God.